Hallo, wir sind zurück mit Trails of Cold Steel 4, wo wir, ja, beim letzten Mal Lamare fertig gemacht haben und uns sozusagen jetzt von uns aus die zweite Singularität geschlossen haben, aber insgesamt unsere fünfte, da die alte Klasse 7 guten Progress gemacht hat und 3 weitere Singularitäten geschlossen hat zu dem Zeitpunkt. Und während unseres Rest Days hier haben wir auch die letzten 2 ausfindig gemacht. Einen halben Dollar, die Old Class 7 übernimmt, und einen Grossbill. Und natürlich, da wir Juna haben, Juna will natürlich noch Grossbill. Und ja, von unserem Rest Day her haben wir ja schon vieles an den ganzen Sidequest-Kram gemacht. Es fehlt nur noch St. Carl Labyrinth. Diesmal die dritte Ebene. Das bieten wir mal ganz kurz durch und dann geht's auf Richtung Grossbill, würde ich sagen. Und durchbieten, ja, auf jeden Fall, weil ich bin nur noch happy damit, relativ happy damit, dass wir underlevelt sind. Das macht die Fights wenigstens ein bisschen mehr challenging. So, du bist gescannt, ja. Das checke ich immer mal, ob die Leute gescannt sind oder nicht. Aber ansonsten. Was ist da? Ich muss gerade mal sehen, im Vergleich, im Vergleich zum Müssen sind wir ja ein bisschen behind. Und Vieh ist schon auf Level 76 vorgelegt, also ja. Der Klasse 7 ist immer ein paar Level höher als als der Main Class. Was auch fein ist. Aber es gibt gerade so ein bisschen vor, was für ein Level man haben sollte. Was ist so passen, oder? 85, okay. So. Ich auf die Map mal gucken. Hier haben wir noch eine Truhe. In der Ecke. Warum quatscht Juices mit mir? Achso, weil die theoretisch auch gerade alle dabei sind. Okay. Du bist auch gescannt. Oh Leute, wir haben mich mal getroffen. Genau, hier ist noch eine Drohne. Oh, wir haben sogar hier drin einen Trial Chest, sehe ich gerade. Okay. Dank. Hier eine Chest mitnehmen. So, Try Chest. Gimme. Die auf Level 75 ist, by the way. Also ich glaube, es gibt nur die Idee, auf welchem Level wir eigentlich sein sollen. So, was ist so? Schwäche, Feuer. Da du ja Elemente Courage hast. Kaboom. Kaboom. Danke. Und es gibt auch noch eine Folie. Ich brauche hier direkt auch vom Boss hin, das passt. Ich skippe euch alle, danke. Schade, das ist nichts. Erde, Wasser. Okay. Sledgehammer. Kannst du Accelerate machen? Aber ich glaube, dass es jetzt nicht viel gebracht hat. Tschüss. Übrigens, die Critical Hit Rate 30%. Und eine hohe Unbalance Chance. We take those. So. Kommen wir zum Eingang. So, und dann gehen wir zur Rose Atelier und machen Schluss mit dem Rest Day. We'll be setting out for crossplay soon. Should turn in for the day. Werbe-Pop-Up. Geh weg. Sollte es nicht beim Pi-Hole das blocken? Na ja, gut, okay.
Oh, Rank-Up da na. Hora yo. Koitsu wa gohoubi da.
So mal. Nein, nicht.
Odoroita. Yaru janei ka.
That's rank. I wish you the best of luck, young alliance. I have every confidence you will find the remaining singularities. Certainly will. Once singularities are secured, the path to the instructor will open up. Yeah, we can do this. That's the Class 7 spirit. We meet back here after dealing with Crossbell and I'm Dollar. The 5 of us and the 2 of old Class 7 will be taking on Crossbell. And one of those 2 will have to be Alisa or Juices. Oh, wait. Wenn sie sagen, wir sollten Alisa oder Juices mitnehmen, warum nehmen wir einfach beide mit? Ich habe gesagt, ich nehme Klasse 7, also die alten Klasse 7 Members mit, je nachdem, was passend für die Story ist. Und ich habe an Juices nicht gedacht, aber ja klar, Rufus. Ja, Rufus, duh. Ja, nee, dann nehmen wir Alisa und Juices mit. Right, we managed to gather a decent amount of intel about the city. There's an hour of office there too, so our connections could come in handy. But we both have stuff we can get done in Heimdall too, so we decided to split up. Eher and I are planning to go to the capital. Okay, ich kann Vieh eh nicht mitnehmen, dann da. Here's some context in the guild that might be able to help. Go check up on the Awareness School and St. Destroyer while we're there. Appreciate it. Just don't spread yourself too thin, alright? If I'm going with either group, Heimdall's my hometown, but I'm concerned about Crossbill too. I suppose I'll get to Crossbill anyway. Didn't you guys still discussing it last night? Don't worry about it, we've worked something out. Right, Emma? Good, whenever you're ready, come meet me in the clearing. Doesn't take too long, we have an appointment we need to keep. The clearing? Isn't the place we left our Panzer soldiers? What is this appointment you mentioned? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, we'll accompany you for the part of the way. Our teleportation stone's over there too. Gut, und gucken wir nochmal, gibt es noch irgendwas? Wir können wieder was von Aurea kriegen, wieder Free Items. Euler. Was will hier oder das andere? Ja, aber das Darum. Ich muss nicht mal gucken gehen, wo so das Darum ist. Da reden wir mit dir zweimal. Wir können Fisch catchen, was uns aber eigentlich egal ist. Nö, das war's auch schon wieder. Dann... Ja, talking about it. Ich kann viel nicht mitnehmen. Everyone is ready. Warum hast du Dynamis und Tempest? Das macht nicht viel Sinn. Strength and ATS, Critical Rate up. Coverage for Equal Attacks and Crafts. Synergize damit ganz gut. Zephyr. Du kriegst damit die ganzen Spells und die ganzen Spells, alright. Hier nehme ich einfach mal einen Move. Break, cast. I'm just gonna speed cast, ja. So, ist der Seraphic Ring. Hast du. Damit kannst du schon mal heilen. Nehmen wir mal den Courier mit. Nachlass wäre noch ganz gut. Habe ich keine Normal Afterlass mehr? Dann Nachlass an. Er ist halb gebaut damit. Es geht nur darum, dass man wenigstens etwas hat. Also alles an jemand definitiv mit. Hier kommen Juices mit. So. Hier ist also hier waren eh schon 3 gesetzt. Markiers kann auch dann saßen. Wenn sie aber wirklich sagen, entweder oder und ich kann nicht beide mitnehmen, dann würde ich glaube noch Emma ansonsten als Alternative nehmen. Dann kriegst du noch von mir aus gerne mal Item Drop Rate und ja. Here's a meeting point. We don't have much time left to waste. Yeah, prepared on our end. Is everyone ready to head out? Must be either all these or juices. You cannot choose both. Wow. Dann nehmen wir halt Lisa. Wir können auch Laura mitnehmen. Wait, you know what? Nehmen wir alle Guys. Ja, nehmen wir mal. Okay, Emma, work your magic. Of course. Yep, you'll be just fine. Gone through. Josette! Unser Crossbow-Taxi. Ist das ein Ersche? Hey, who's that award? I think I recall seeing her before. Ich bin so, dass Josette hier einen großen Auftritt hier kriegt. Weil, ja, sie würde uns gut damit helfen, indem sie uns halt einfach überall hinchauffiert. So nach dem Motto. This guy's above each new great forest. Cavalry Delivery Service Transport Ship Bobcat 2. Ah, the good old Bobcat. Schon lange vermisst. Oh yeah, your delivery agency, you're in the cavalry, right? You're acquaintance of Instructor Rean's, I believe. You fend off the Magic Knights in Hamdallah, didn't you? Mm-hmm. More like someone he's helped a couple of times. But forget Rean, Alisa over there is the one that's our valued client. They helped a lot with our 12th Development Division. Being able to have our precision instruments and machinery be delivered safely and securely was invaluable. Oh, we have a lot of connections, don't we? I suppose it's just another connection brought around by the old Class 7. Not really, you could say I'm pretty connected to the new Class 7 too. At least in my hometown, it used to be part of the Capra barony. Oh, really? I think Tina mentioned something about that. It's kind of a long story, so let's save it for another time. I can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Erebonia, even though I'm the Barbarian now. If you or your instructor say you can make a difference, then I happily offer whatever assistance that I can. Ist sie offiziell nach Liberal migriert? Interesting fun fact. Thank you so much. Yeah, ask for your help in any way you can provide it for Erebonia. There's no real need for the formality. Really, I'm not used to it. Your ladyship will be exiting the forest region shortly. I've told you not to call me that. Jeez, doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it, huh? Anyway, does it look like we can make it through the air route somehow? You look for a gap in the security and try to thread it. Just leave everything up to us, okay, your leadership? Ladyship? Okay. Just make sure you do it safely, alright? Looks like things aren't gonna be easy, huh? Right, security in the skies all over Erebonia seems tighter nowadays. It's more like the most cutting-edge airship will have been sent out to patrol the skies. If they get a hold of us, we'll be done for. Yep, just leave it to us. We'll find a way to slip through. It's not very spacious, but make yourselves at home. No choice but to leave things up to them until we get to Grossbill. In the meantime, maybe we should all take a break, yes? The Berserker stand dispersed, each of them trying to take their minds off what may lay ahead. I went back to Grossbill for a while, just hope we can make it there unscathed. No point just staring out the window. Maybe I'll take a walk around the ship. Schön schön, wieder mal auf der Bobcat zu sein. Ich bin so lange nicht mehr hier drauf. Auch wenn es die Bobcat 2 ist und nicht mal die Original Bobcat, aber hey. Alright, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the ship? In the ship name? Well, the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The companies are a jumping business, so I had to splurge and pick up a second ship for me. I'll say though, I'm more fond of the old one we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? Hold on, you mean like bandits but in the sky? Oh, this is the first time hearing this? We used to be infamous. Feel far in mind, you know. Hey, we aren't that well known. Anyway, didn't mean to bring it up. Just slipped out. Sorry about it. We're okay with it. Even though we were just small-timers, this is still a ship owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get a vibe from you. But it's clear you went through a lot since you left the Leaves, huh? Yeah, and the Bobcat? It was sort of a memento of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in Liberal, starting this business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of ideas. Oh. Think I understand. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Grossbill, Josette. Just leave it to us then. We'll get you there, or we are on the cupboard delivery service. Your ladyship, you're really grown into such a fine young woman. That's branch office manager to you. I wish they had stopped acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kinda nice. Oh, really adorable. The ship really is lining quick. We haven't really been on ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat 2. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Your lack of space feels kinda comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? Oh, I think I'm pretty calm. Your face tells a different story. You got this. We've got the old class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we never have cause to worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, being us ain't your style anyway. A white filly should be running head first without a second thought. You're too always a one too many thing too many, you know that. But thanks to both of you. So. Wie sieht der mal aus? Du kommst mit Titania. Ja. Ich gebe dir mal noch Healing. Crescent Mirror hast du schon. Du hast noch Heilung. I mean, Voice Breakers können nützlich sein. Ich glaube, Angry Force hast du auch, oder? Yep. Haben wir irgendwas in die R-Department, was sinnvoll wäre? Eine Silver Bell, sure. Es ist literally dafür gedacht, dass du Ingenuity reinschmeißt, Designer Slot. Alles andere macht bei ihr nicht groß Sinn, außer vielleicht noch Feuermagie da reinzuschmeißen. Gehen wir die Hochelemente Courage, ich glaube ja. Kriegst auch ein bisschen Ceramic Ring. Oh ne, dadurch, dass du Kanal hast, du kannst einfach Holy Breath kriegen. Ein bisschen kosteneffektiver. Für Courier gebe ich dir auch mal noch mit. Dann haben wir noch einen Cast Free allgemein. Davon habe ich so viele. Elemental Shield wäre ich noch vielleicht ganz useful. Das macht ein bisschen Support. Ja. Sein. Doesn't the wind feel amazing? It certainly does. Here, the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbill for our field exercises. It's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in class 9 then, huh, you say? Yeah, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel we are all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed, I think that we've all made a lot of progress, both as individuals and as a team. If you need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. The same goes for me too. Hey, you see? Thank you both so much, I really mean that. I'll be there whenever you need me. Oh hey, what are you guys doing down here? Is there something up? We need to talk about our next move once we land. We had to leave your Panzersoldaten behind, so we need to be cautious in Crossbell. That's true, we couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on our missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on him. If we can just use what we learned, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too. So perfectly, let's get out there and give it all. For now, let's be sure to focus on what's in front of us. We'll be counting on you, Juna. We'll do this together as members of Class 7. Yeah, let's give it all we've got. Several hours later, the Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Kreuz-und-Calvert border. Wir sind so ziemlich die ganze Zeit so in der Richtung von die Barrel eigentlich lang geflogen. Our stability and wind direction are favorable. Should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvert border. Then let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, it looks like we're being crossed within the hour. Well, that's good news. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. What's wrong? I bet the ship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell? Imperial Army 3rd Airship Division Gargantuan class airship. Republic Army 2nd Area Flagship Biden Kaitos class battle airship. Biden Kaitos, really? Es gibt ein Name, das Biden Kaitos heißt. What? You're running Canadian Air Forces. A blue airship? It's pretty size for the Penagro. It's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantuan class battleship, a 250 acre class just like the Penagro. And on Calvert's side, those are the new model gunships in the latest aerial battleship, made by the Burner Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. By the way, ich bin sehr interessant, dass Altine immer noch Access hat zur Intelligence Division Database. What were they called? The Button Kaitos class? Yeah, that's a 200 acre class ship. It might be a little smaller, but it got a lot of firepower. And it's like war's about to... Right. War's about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us into the low-laying clouds. Aye, aye, Captain.
ねえエミリー、今のって。さてね。でも今のところこの第三艦隊の相手ではないわ。行くわよテレジア。敵艦隊の戦力評価をしないと。ええ、元帥閣下にご報告申し上げるためにも。
We can be by the way. Das sind Force Graduates von Cold Steel 1 und 2. Sometime later, having changed course to right pursuit, the Bobcat 2 arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, it's where you fought that bland cryptid. I bet it would have ended really bad if Emma hadn't jumped in at the end, huh? It feels like it was just yesterday. Guessing this was before we joined Class 7. Oh, I'm a little jealous. I couldn't be here to see that. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. Can't blame you. It was kind of a crazy situation. This war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. There was a similar situation on the border of Nord a couple of years ago. Republic gunships were carrying out reconnaissance right on the edge of their airspace. I remember, what's happening now is on a totally different level though. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if I take my own preparations into account, it may be even worse. We truly are on the cusp of a war to end all wars. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. No idea where to even start pushing things into the better direction. I know that what we have to do is that we have to do something before it's too late. Okay, but I don't think we can do this alone. We'll find a way once we get our instructor back. We have to. We better get our asses in gear and find the singularity then. Speaking of, we're pretty far from town, aren't we? Sorry about that, folks. Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to Tangrang Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. Man, they sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though. Let's head for town. Just said, if you all could. Miss Branch Manager, what's that? What's what? That, right there. Looks like some kind of weird flower. It's Floroma grass. Oh, it's calling something. Yeah, Jet. Hamot Magic Knight Dynagram. The same as the heavy model we fought beneath the capital. Everyone get ready, we're taking it down. Yeah! Natürlich taucht es auch, um das Luftschiff einmal anzuboxen. Und dann uns anzuboxen. Viscous scannt. Wind oder Mirage. Hab schon Silber vorhin gerade. Bist du für Neutral? Fire und Space. Oh, im Space kann man die. Noch dazu sind so Waffen.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。各種ステータスアップで。
We won! Thank goodness nobody was hurt. Josette, are you guys okay? Yeah, and I think I can sleep off. Thanks for the assist. I'm alive. Some alive flashed before my eyes. Angels here? Good. Oh, you guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine though. Hab ein bisschen was abbekommen. Seen better days, that's for sure. You guys wrecked that monster, but I think made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm going to need some time to fix this. See. Hey, at least we survived, right? We'd be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if it would help. It's alright, just let us know what you need. Ah, don't sweat it, we can handle it on our own. You guys are around to Crossbow, you're far enough behind schedule as it is. We can't just leave you. Oh, she's right, it's important that we keep moving. It's getting late, it will be a problem if we don't reach town before dark. Yeah, but... sorry about this, let us know if there's anything we can do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. That's one way to look at it. We are sorry though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boathouse nearby. We just stay there while we're fixing things up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by if you need us for anything. Understood. Thanks again. Be careful. That's Josette for you. Going forward, we get attacked by something so big out of nowhere. Drop the ball this time. Well, fixing up the ship shouldn't be an issue if we use some of our spare parts. So then we're set soon. You're gonna head across the city. Okay, thanks Josette. Sorry for the trouble. Oh. Aber ja, natürlich, wir sind ja auch direkt an den Encrypted-Spot gelandet, also, ne? Da sind schon mehr als genug Cryptids gespawnt. Auch immer da, um genau zu sein, ne? Das ist halt auch sehr interessant, warum vor allem da alle spawnen. Bin ich heute gescannt? Chillt jemand im Bootshaus? Ist die Frage, oder ist das wirklich komplett frei für Josette? Chillt jemand? Achso. Ja. Nee. Die Crewmitglied von Josette. Alright. Dann Richtung Crossbow we go. Oh. How's Dad? Tangram Gate, was sie sehr geupgradet haben. Und Tangram Fortress könnte es mal mittlerweile auch nennen, alright. That ash is Tangram Fortress. It's the largest of the fortresses they're planning to use in the invasion of Calvard. It was done on construction last time we were here. Looks like it's done now. It was designed to rival Guerrilla Fortress in scale. It got 8 of the latest models of railway cannons. That's just for starters. All that firepower. Are you alright, Juna? I'm fine. It's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Come on, let's hustle to cross the city. Should be able to get inside before sundown. Oder deal? Dann let's hustle. Mal gucken, muss er die gescannt? Nein. Ich habe keine Arabic Tomatoes gescannt. Okay, Arabic Tomaten, so rum. Weil ich finde es lustig, dass sie jetzt als Gegner sind. Wenn man so zurückerinnert, Arabic Tomatoes ist das, was ein Wissenschaftler in The Barrel bei Size gezüchtet hat. Das ist Arabic Tomato mittlerweile überall. Die Connection ist halt auch schon funny. Da können wir wieder nach America Village gehen, ey. America ist schön. That scared me. Thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. It's under the impression that only a farming village lies in that direction. Right, America. As far as I know, there aren't any military facilities there. Rumors has it they set up an army camp a little to the northeast, though. Apparently they're using it to funnel all their new recruits through intensive basic training at once. They're really going all out. Must mean Crossbow's conscription program is chugging along just the same as everywhere else. Based on what's around here, they're probably camped out in the ancient battlefield. I really hate that regular citizens are getting dragged into the war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl. Juna. Please stay alert, everyone. His military uses this road a lot. Shouldn't linger too long. Weiß man nicht, was wir mitnehmen. Und vielleicht das Birdie hier ausschalten. So, weil Birdie ist auch noch nicht gescannt. Wasser. So. Ich glaube, wir müssen so ziemlich alles hier gescannt haben. Ich wahrscheinlich nicht. Nee, du bist gescannt. Ihr seid beide gescannt. Ja. Sehr schön. Den Gravels ging gut voran. Gib mir das Mühe 2. So, hier unten haben wir einen Fishing Spot. Größtenteils ignorieren werden. Nur damit ihr es wisst. Leave me alone. Should don't really do. Wo ich auch gerne mal wieder hin will, ist das auch das Rosenberg Doll Studio. Da waren wir auch schon sehr lange nicht mehr. Ja, mal gucken, wie es Meister York geht. Otto und Jory werden da früher oder später nochmal wieder hinkommen. Sag nicht mal genau, aber wir werden da mal wieder hinkommen. There it is. Crossbar City. Oh, we got here before nightfall. At August Tower is just as much full of an ice door as ever. Our last visit here was pretty hectic. It's a miracle we made it out safely after facing off against the Ouroboros. Couldn't have done it without the instructor and the branch campus students helping out. After you, Juno. Locals first. Great. Hello, Crossbill. Endlich sind wir wieder zurück. Oh, das ist so okay. Ich sehe gerade so viel Sidequest-Kram, den wir machen können. Vor allem viel das Exchanging Stuff. Okay. Oh, das ist schon verständlich. Sure, if you have some solo setup. Sagt derjenige, der auch zurückgegangen ist nach Hameln in seine kaputten Heimatdorf, aber alright. Wanna go check in with your family? No, it's fine. You should have a look around town first. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is yet. We'll add that to our to-do list for tomorrow then. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay the night. Well, there's a place you recommended to us last time. Alright, good idea, let's head on over. Join the others to a tavern on East Street. Ah, Sanchan. They then caught up with a familiar face working there before reserving a room to use as a base. After checking in with Josette at the boathouse, everybody finally settled in to relax. Na, wir kennen doch den Jingle. Natürlich, er ist in seinen alten Habits zurückgegangen. Jonah, der im na. Jonah, der in dem Geofront sitzt, wie so ein kleiner Hikikomori und sich die ganze Zeit Pizza reinbestellen lässt. Nur Sally hier ist ein bisschen aus.
モルジュ特製野菜たっぷりヘルシーサンドに 100% ミックスジュース。これこれ、不足しがちな野菜をしっかり補充っておい。頼んでたピザとベルコーラ。
Das ist schon zu viel
そ
davon.
んなのばっかり食ってちゃダメだって。ティオさんや主任さんからも頼まれてるし、嫌なら自分で買ってきなよ。もうどいつもこいつも無駄に世話焼きっていうか。
Okay, dog rank here, me. How's the situation looking? Not too great. Ever since conscription started, we've been speeding down a one-way track to war. Way faster than expected too. All that intel they got from the towers checking out. Great, Risha's on leave, Elia's out of commission, and now the Brazers and the SS have those guys to deal with too. Yep, they just got back from Karat, right when you think things couldn't get any worse. Didn't get much of an update on Tio from Erebonia either. Looks like Randall is doing just fine though. Well, that's good at least. What about the Silver Streak? She's still in Erebonia? Can't tell, we lost contact with her a while ago. The Liberal crew's been pretty worried about her too. It's not looking too rosy on any front then, is it? I know you're mobbing, we gotta do what we can for now. It's not just those guys we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bads behind the soul mess in the first place. Du meinst Osborne. And our little guest from the Empire. Kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool. Yeah, Risha, Ilya, and the SSS are all counting on us.
Eh, ついさっき戻ったわ。え？今どこにいるかって？港湾区よ、港湾区。いやー、習慣って怖いわね。つい前のところに足が向いちゃってさ。うん、分かってるって。今は私たちなりに頑張らなきゃね。
Die Gospel News Agency wurde in eine Conscription Office umgewandelt. Who are you?
それで、そっちの情報は？そう。やっぱり元凶がいろいろと動いているのは確かみたいね。クロスベルを巧みに支配する統治者。侵攻作戦も立案しているだろう人物。わかった。すぐ戻るわ。編集長たちと待っててちょうだい。それじゃあ後でね。レインズくん。
Yep, Reigns hat die ganze Zeit in Erebonia mit Vivi gechillt hat, vor allem.
Saiyak 同士が手を組む中で別の悪が手を貸すか。せめて希望を見出さないと。剣じゃなくペンによる力で。
Schau, wir haben uns an den Gold erinnert, er kommt wieder zurück. The pen is mightier than the sword. Das hat Grace auch schon damals in Crossbiller gesagt. Kleiner Not dazu. Okay, time to get a show on the road. Someone's fired up today. Just don't get carried away and mess things up like last time, okay? I know, jeez, so negative. Take it easy, both of you. Things in moderation. Before we heard yesterday is anything to go by, the town's been unusually calm. Well, this close to the Republic, their defenses must be especially tight. Tangram Fortress is complete. The troops are getting organized. People are feeling safer. Rumors about the governor's disappearance probably help too. Right, Governor General Rufus, Judas' brother, should be able to take advantage of his absence. Anyway, we should avoid getting too close to Orcus Tower for now. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we were here for our field exercises. True. Yes, I'm in. Might be able to touch base with some of Vendolph's pals. As agreed, we take a look around town, ascertain the current situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the singularity. So long as everything looks alright, we can drop in on Juna's family as well. Oh, thanks. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone. Oh, ich muss jetzt ein bisschen in die Notes reingucken, was wir alles machen können. Das ist Shenzhen. Mit ihr Karten spielen. So. Ah, Bard. War really nervig. Ja, das ist eine gute Starthand. Dann nachdem wir das gemacht haben. Schon Quick Damage. Das. Ja, das war klar. Oh, jetzt bestimmt Damage rein. Deren. Easy. Gut. Ich will mir die Note sagen, Bard is one of the best Master Cards. Nö. Und Swordsman ist immer noch einiges besser. So. Dann ist es bei Items. So, ja, sind das Prorabs Flow. Jupp. Ich glaube, es hat Exchange, weil wir können einiges uns jetzt hier holen. Nicht. Da weiß man nix. So. Exchange Shop, Exchange Shop. Normali. Mal wieder uns mit Ashley connecten. Next up, buying up some of the Exponential Army's armaments. So a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can read it off to the recently scripted novels easy enough. Of course, times like these come with a particular premium on such goods. I'm sure we should be listening to this. Suppose it's natural for a black market broker. We did receive resistance during the events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of war would be a most profitable time for sales. It's kind of weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingo a whole lot. Exactly like a mom. But this really doesn't seem like the kind of place a kid should be, you know? Can't disagree, though. Considering the drama of my family, those in glass, Reinford group high-rises shouldn't throw stones. Fair point. I wonder who was making all the noise. You're those kids from the academy, right? I believe you used to that services. I don't think I'd see your faces around here, that's for sure. I'm sure we've got the reasons, but there's a lot of military eyes around here. You keep your head down if you know what's good for you. Got it. I can include you, Blondie, and this Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for the kind warning. Just don't say I didn't warn you. The circumstances are a bit curious, to say the least, but if someone's got what I need, I do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. Cool, thanks a lot. No questions asked, huh? Yeah, because that totally doesn't sound shady. I have my misgivings, but let's make sure use of her services, since she's offered. Uh-huh. So, merchant hand towel. Okay, sure. Kann man mal gucken zur alten Brace Guild. Kann man irgendwas machen? Nope. It appears the entire facility is sealed off. Had rumors that it closed for good. Looks like they were true. Plenty of braces were still active right after Crossbill got annexed, though. I've heard a lot of good things about the work they did, but they were probably considered a nuisance from the state's point of view, just like the SSS. Probably. What do we hier irgendwas? Oh. Straight Improvement. Das sage ich nicht nein. Ja, sag ich erstmal zum Central Square. Central Square just as busy as I remember it. There are a lot of stores, so yeah, might be a good idea to take this time to get ready. It's a good meeting place too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. House of Lumens for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Oh, now that we're here, I guess we gotta go gather intel. Can you say a friend of yours works nearby? That's right, over there at the Oba store. Haven't seen Wendy in a while. Should probably let her know I'm alright. She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. Jo, können wir machen. Nehmen wir erstmal den ganzen optionalen Kram mit. Flotte gibt uns nämlich nochmal Rean ein. So, wir können den Imperial Chronicle uns gleich noch holen. Die Imperial Chronicle 4. Können wir auch gleich mal noch lesen. Machen wir das gleich mal, weil wir haben sie theoretisch ja schon da. So. Economy. Reinford Company revises forecasts. Reinford Company Chairman Erin Reinford announced revisions to the company's Q2 forecast on August 13th. The figures are greatly increased owing to Ara's role as government supplier while preparations for the Operation Jormungandr begin. Arf manages all 3 of Erebonia's mines and is currently recruiting additional miners due to the increased demand for the weapon production. Factories 1 and 3 are operating at full capacity, and staff from the 4th Development Division are being temporarily diverted to armaments and manufacture. The 3 great mines of Erebonia. The 3 most important mines in the Empire, Sachsen in Nordia, Aragon in Lamar, and mines in Crossbow, are all managed by the RF Group. The first 2 produce mostly iron, the third high quality septium. Each could be considered a pillar of the Erebonia manufacturing, and their importance will no doubt become increasingly apparent in the coming days. Crime. Who is the hacker? Lately there's been a lot of talk about hackers on Crossbill's or the network, but the term hacker, denoting a person who steals confidential information using their proficiency with all the network technology, is still largely unfamiliar to most in Erebonia. A hacker born by the nickname Kitty caused a stir 2 years ago. Rean. But it's unclear whether the same person is behind recent hacking incidents. Governor General Rufus assures us that it's only a matter of time before the IDF, carrying out a joint investigation with the Intelligence Division, tracks down the person. Imperial Defense Force, by the way. Behind these cases of unauthorized database access. Ich will mal denken, das ist Jonah, ne? Come, feel good food on the railways. Since its opening 22 years ago, the Transcontinental Railroad has been the beating heart of Erebonian transit. Currently, the service is greatly restricted due to wartime austerity measures, yet dining car chefs like Nicholas refuse to compromise when it comes to food. Force graduate. The dishes he prepares are simple but beautifully balanced in nutrition and flavor. No matter the circumstances, I put my heart into my cooking. Every person who travels with us has their own itinerary on this journey we call life. I can only hope my food makes for a satisfying pit stop along the way. He cleverly substitutes for unavailable ingredients and devises menus that work with anything that he has on hand. Not all railway trips are for leisure, but thanks to cooks like Nicholas, travelers can at least expect a tasty nibble or two as the scenery whistles by. Oh. Bevor wir den Storm ein bisschen auschecken, ich muss mal ganz kurz Toilettenpause. Relativ dringend. Bis gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Manchmal frage ich mich auch, was meine Kamera reagiert. Wenn ich jetzt weglaufe und sehe, ich bin eigentlich noch nicht im Frame, aber alright. So. Gucken wir, was haben wir hier in den Stores. Constant Pay ist alright. A pottery. Oh, hell no. You might guess as friends, right? Addition charity students. Just glad to see you all in one piece. What brings you all the way to Crossbow? It's a complicated question. I'm afraid we don't have time to get into that. More importantly, what are you doing here, and how do you know each other? Just so happens Perry has a friend who's gone missing. Wait, what happened? They got separated back in Heimdall. Haven't seen him since. Kid's name is Cargo. I told him everything he knows. Should throw a Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. So I'm taking a break from work and gonna do some serious searching. Let's see. Searching all of Erebonia for one kid? I've had better luck looking for a needle in a haystack. Shoot him over, beat your ass. He's out there somewhere, so I can feel it. As long as even the slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear anything about him. I'll shove you all into one locker. Oh, and watch your backs. Doesn't appear the defense force jumps look like trouble. Thank you, Padre, and good luck finding Cargo. Times are tough here in Crossbow right now. Padre's right. Try not to stand out too much or get into any trouble. So, Michi Blush. Let's give me. Und ja, man kriegt auch Coco's Pandas Tail. Strigger. Gib mir weniger Move, aber dafür Strength von ETS. Aber nee, will ich die Movement Penalty dafür haben? Nee. Ich kaufe sie mir aber noch einmal, damit es halt einfach mein Inventory ab. Vielleicht gibt es eigentlich Case, wo es immer dazu sein können. Dressclass. Sure. Okay. Flower Jacket. Das gebe ich mal weiter. Jetzt gehen wir mal weiter. Ansonsten. Dann können wir auch Richtung hier runter gehen. Aber mit. Mimi. We can cover now that there are heroes out there, so you're not scared of any dumb old war. Meow. Oh, this is a girl who went looking for Lloyd in the Alice. You know her? Sounds like she does know Lloyd. And that cat used to live at the SSS HQ, right? Huh? I know who? What's the SSS? Cover, knock it off. Where did that come from? I don't know, cover's been kinda weird lately. But that SSS thing does sound familiar. Meow. Hey, he cheered up. I wonder why he was mad before. Could it be? This girl lost her memories of the special support section. The people used to mean so much to her. Maybe the cat's trying to knock some sense into her. Could all this be because of the curse? Stranger things have happened. The SSS represents a kind of hope. It would make sense for the Great Twilight to try to erase them. Is that really possible? What's the matter? Why do you all look so sad? Your head feels all fuzzy, but there are heroes out here. That's the important thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. I think this girl will be alright at least. Und solange sie immer noch daran glaubt, dass es wenigstens Helden da draußen sind, auch wenn sie sich nicht an die SSL erinnert, ist doch alles gut. Doop doop. You dude, give me these autographs. Prison Tiger. Wir kriegen gleich mal noch bessere Waffen. So, jetzt noch Rider. Ich glaube mal, die Scale-Sachen sind bad. Yep. Das. Ich kann auch noch mal beim SS-Gebäude vorbeigucken. Just as afford. Okay, Juno? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Let's get moving. Right. I was here. I guess I hadn't been new since then. Say Lee. Gut. Juna, is that you? I'm so glad you're alright, and you brought the rest of the class 7 with you too. Andy, it's good to see you again. Sorry to surprise you like this. We had our reasons to keep quiet. Oh, sounds like you caught on some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to see you home again, Juno. I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. Oh, do you mean this Detective Lloyd Bunnings of the Special Support Section? They were the heroes you admire so much, right, Juno? Yeah, I wonder what they're up to now. I wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. You hear rumors that they're still active on the ground, but it's all very hush-hush. Rest of security around the tower is even tighter now that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around here says they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. She's supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. It's so bad not even regular Crossbury residents can go near the tower anymore. See, sounds like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on now. Even if the SSS is gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. Tuna, oh, you've really grown up. Right, I'll be counting on you, but drop by here if you need any help with your orb attack, okay? Of course, deswegen sind wir auch hier. So, Swordbreakers, please. Clearing, Tempest Gear. Sehr schön. Arc. Die Arcane. Ich sage im Slot Department aus. Ist jemand, der nicht fertig ist? Ich glaube eigentlich nicht. Oh, es gibt ein Hexenclan-Cover. Sieht auch cool aus. So. Da muss aber Sandals Square so ziemlich durch sein. Machen wir uns auf Richtung West Street als nächstes. Kann man theoretisch eigentlich hier hingehen? Ah, genau zur Station Street. Jetzt was in Station Street. Ich denke mal, Ursula Road ist diesmal blockt. Ja. Oh, nö. Chevron ist auch locked. Was ist das? West Street. It's been a long time. West Street. You're almost summer around here, isn't it? How about that? Seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh baked bread. Sure we do, Juna. It's your call. I'm good for now. Can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. You can probably find out how they're doing by asking around the neighborhood. Yeah, that's a good idea. Start with the bakery. I know the staff there and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Good. Huh? Juna! Juna, is it really you? You bet. The one and only Juna Korahur, the bag and crossbow. Surprised to see me. You did. Do you know how worried we were about you? Seriously, you thought you were a goner for sure. We went to pray at the cathedral every day. Because ideas finally heard us. Oh, Juna, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, sorry for worrying, guys. What's happened the past couple of weeks? Sounds like these kids really care about you. Nah, dude, she knew Juna would be fine. She always comes back, like a zombie. We are calling a zombie. I ought to knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything, don't hurt me. It's like you never left. No, right? Things have been pretty tough here in Crossbow, but you probably already knew that. Be careful when you're walking around town. Sure, thanks, Henry and Momo. Try to stay out of trouble yourselves. Ja, Bennett aus Gams zurückgeschafft. Ah, is it you, Juna? Class 7 too? Oscar, Bennett, you're back from Heimdall. Oh, you were at Wester Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially began. Yeah, we managed to make it home, thanks to you guys. It's a relief to see you're all okay, right, Bennett? Yeah, I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. We should get back to work. Let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Huh? Is Bennett okay? Don't worry, she's been like that a lot lately, since I got my draft card, actually. So they're drafting you into the army as well? As a commissary man, yeah, I'll probably be seeing my share of danger though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Mortar is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. Explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just gonna concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Juna? Stopped by your place yet? Lena, Ken and Anna, I've been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of that's different is that you know who moved to a new office. Oh, really? Huh? Anyways, it sounds like your house is marked for surveillance. Makes sense. You probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family. Okay, when we're done. Come on, right along, faces. Don't let this stuff get you down. Just finished taking a fresh batch of loaves from the oven. Go ahead and text them. Are you sure? Us too? It's so nice of you, thanks. Ja, that's it. Thank you. Sehr schön. Full hier. Dank Oscar. I take it. So glad you're all okay. Sorry, I'm so emotionally drained. Still can't believe Oscar has to go off to war. What do I do when he's gone? To help. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do for her. Naja, außer einfach weitermachen. So, ich will mal noch in Wilder Raisins reingucken, einfach wie, ob ich vielleicht, ob es einen kleinen Hint gibt, wenn man noch hoch hier geht. Nope, schade. Alien Reaches Apartment und auch Sullys. Gucken wir nochmal in Tallys rein. Es gibt meist die ganzen Ojuna Your Back Dialogs. Fahren wir jetzt schon mehr als genug. Customer news service? This must be the place. It mess up with what we heard at the bakery. Could not have a chat with them while we're here. It could yield some useful information. This newspaper, they're sure to have their fingers on the pulse of current new events. Alright, let's find out what I know. Wow, they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people. Went to the geophone through the basement. This place was still an abandoned law office. It's changed so much. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Please excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but we'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all... Are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Grass 7 anywhere. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting. How do you know we were coming? That's your deal. Don't tell me you're... Oh, slow down. You're not part of the intelligence solution. So don't worry. And as for you, Reans, can you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad, my bad. Felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Gracelyn, writer for the Crossbill Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now about your missing instructor, the Ashen Shadowy, I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful about it. Oh, so you must know the SSS then? Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I'd be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. He even got caught up in Operation Birdcage too. If I recall correctly, wasn't it the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? And now for a regular citizen who could achieve so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Oh, you flatter us. You're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all. You say? Something wrong? Ich weiß nicht, ob sie vielleicht die Connection zu Richard anhintet, aber es könnte sein, dass sie die Connection kennt. Also, Richard aus Liberal, der ja seine kleine R&R-Comedy gemacht hat. Nice to finally meet you guys too. He just told me so much. I have to say though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Juna, but your friends have a lot going for them too. Huh, feels like you're seizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the singularity. You mean the places where all the black blower grass is growing? So, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've been really busy moving. I haven't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of the town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. I've heard about it too, so it's true. From what I can glean, yeah, he returned to the tower briefly, following the military parade at the capital. But he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort. But there's something suspicious about his movements. It does sound strange. Seems to me like he's involved with something else on the side. I bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I must think we are onto something. Must be a journalist's intuition. Thank you so much. You're super helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like you could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back the Ashen... I mean, your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? Well, sure, I'd be happy to. Look forward to working with you. Natürlich hat es auch Rean abgesehen. So, liegt das rum? Ah. Bücher, die wir schon mal gelesen haben. Das müsste Good Old Pete sein. Oh, wow, actually, what's this? Welcome. Please excuse me, I'd get to some tea if I knew where the kettle was. Been working here part-time to support myself while I'm studying. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure, thanks. This boy looks familiar. I think I've seen him around West Street before. Oh, whatever. Shouldn't bry. I mean, this is Grimwood's little aid. Immer gut. Schade, dass wir nicht in die Residential District rein können, aber alright. So this is Crossbase Entertainment District, huh? That's not accurate, but I guess I can get what Rwanda sees in the place. Certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store too. Then there's the jewel and Grosbit's crown Arc on Ciel. Oh, the theater group, I've heard of them. I don't know, it seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Yeah, can't argue with you on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and their second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows now and then. Second biggest star, it must be her. But leading ladies or no, Arc Ciel is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. Looks like the theater itself is still open at least. Maybe you could take a look inside and see if you can learn anything. It would be a shame not to, after coming out this way. Any other points of interest, Tuna? I say we try the antique store in the alley too, I read it. One of them is run by this old lady the SSS used to go to for info all the time. I believe old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. Can't hurt to ask around them both then. Let's get started. Okay. This casino, but it's not open yet. Well, this guy's the one in Ruckle, but hey, still looks pretty good, cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in or anything. You can probably get some good info here once it's open. You just have to come back later. Alright, let's go ask someone else in the meantime. Library Ice Cream, haben wir ein bisschen was vorne. Gut. Gucken wir bei Arc Ciel rein. There's no one here. That's weird. I wonder when the manager has gone off too. Yeah, that's it, Sally. That's the stuff. Nice, one more time. Must be rehearsing in the back. I'll go take a peek. I know, I really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Being out of is part of our intergathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they're up to. Okay, just so long as we don't disturb him. Then let's peek inside. Oh, would you look at that? So, die sind immer noch schön am Trainieren. Truly beautiful. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. She's amazing. I could watch this all day. So I want to see what all the hype's about. Right, she's the real deal. So one of the troop's younger performers is Sally Ardrade, aka the Star Princess. This actually gets better and better every time I see her. That she does, young lady. Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for just barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so... Oh no, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sally's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need it, now more than ever. Anyway, we'd better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way any more than we already have. Right, let's head back to the entrance. Where are those guys? Ja, nur der damit Sally mitkriegt, dass wir da sind. Junior spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads about a singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before and returned to gathering information with a renewed vigor. Gut, dann gucken wir mal noch. Man kann in der Grande Jazz Bar sich noch eine Recipe holen.
裏通り盛り場ってやつね。マフィアの跡地なんかもまだ残ってるらしいけど。ああ、噂に聞いた。
Ja, Regato war auch hier. Oh ja, man kann sich eine Recipe holen, man kann die Musik spielen. Ja. Wenn wir die Recipe schon haben, let's go. Ich glaube, zu Regato kommen wir nicht hinter. Nee, leider nicht. Dann gehen wir mal zur E-Mail da. Welcome, welcome! Aren't you a cute little gaggle of young folks? Don't say too many aficionados your age, but whatever, you're old or young, your money is good here. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Jeez, we can't even get a word in edgewise here. She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you a matter? Did you step out the special support section? I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? How do you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else who would be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Do you want to know how Bunning's team got into the tower? Wait a minute. They did what? You're better informed than we've been led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orca's tower? Yep, he did. Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Wow. I had no idea. Where did you hear about it? Oh, I've got a contact on the Orban network who sends me information from time to time. It's Mr. Jonah sein. He took the time to come with us, so it's only fair I share a bit of the info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet, I don't give away information for free. Huh? Looks alright, I'm not talking about me. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. You can throw a wrench into the government's plans, we'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, but she seems reliable in her own way. Mhm. Man kann auch bei ihr dann Food abgeben für Recipe-Kram, aber das machen wir später. Und sie hat die besten Standard-Accessories. Relativ expensive und wir haben einige davon, deswegen brauchen wir es mal nicht. Kann man reden, ich habe das aber auch schon vergessen mit Margarita zu reden. Für die Peculiar Dishes. So, dann können wir mal zum Harbor District gehen. Yeah, District. It's been a while since we last been here. Just seeing like Elm brings back memories, rushing right back. Yeah, this is where our field exercise is starting getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. Or the sub-50 crossbow new service building. Alright, the entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription office. Been taken over by the army, just like the Palm Training Hall. Right, they turn it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it's likely in our best interest not to venture too close. That said, I'd still like to try and stop by the RF building. I have a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to find out what's going on at the branch office. Yeah, I'll talk about useful. Yeah, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. So. Da, man kann sich eine Recipe holen bei OZ im Nudelstand. Fishing Spot haben wir hier auch. Ansonsten gibt es aber hier auch nicht so viel. Wir können aber bei Heyo reingucken. Oh, it's locked. Hey, I know this place. This area took on a request way back when. Heyo Trading Ltd, the front of the largest criminal syndicate in the Republic. Great, they sound like a cheery bunch. Maybe to pick up and went home? It's possible. There's not a lot of business for them here right now. But they never do anything by the book. We can't let our guard down just yet. Regardless, we have no business to take care of here right now. So, was wir nochmal ganz kurz machen können, wir können nochmal zurückgehen zu Josette. Sie kann uns noch ein kleines Item geben. Looks like your ship's almost fixed. You come back to check in on me? That's sweet. Anyway, ship needs just one last check and then it's good to go. By the way, here's something I thought might be of some use to you. Are you sure you won't need it yourself? I'm good. I found it when looking for spare parts for my ship. So it's not like it cost me anything anyway. Still, it's nice of you to gift this to us. You're making too much of a big deal out of it. Just think of it as my way of showing how much I expect from you. We have some minor business to take care of, so we gotta to get going. Good luck. Hope you find what you're looking for. Thanks, Josette. See ya. Sehr schön. Gut, dann gucke ich gerade mal ganz kurz. Jo. Yep. Then RF Company Building. Let's go. Last time we were here, I was doing our field exercises. Is anyone met up with you too? Hope she is alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. And at least I know someone who'd be willing to have us, right? Yeah, her name is Edison. She's the receptionist here. Great, let's go talk to her. Good to see you again, Edison. Miss Hardy, sir. Please excuse my outburst. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, and aren't you the students who came here for field exercises? Oh, you remember us? I'm kind of flattered. Yes, they've really helped me out. Sorry about this, but do you have time to talk right now about what we previously agreed on? Of course. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. Junior leaders waited in the lobby, trying their best not to look suspicious. Wow. Edison brought him documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbill branch office. What's this? These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbill that is supplying the military. And records of orders for all sorts of armaments for Tankram fortress and other bases. Yes, 8 Dragunov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantuan-class airships. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside Amorica village. The trucks you saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Okay, so looks like we know where Alf stands, huh? The company is directing all its resources to the war effort, and the one leading that movement is your mom. Well, he says mother, you're in Rainford, the chairman of this company. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so Alf didn't really have a choice in this. Well, sir. I'm alright, it just confirms what we already found out in audio. Thank you, Zen. This information is very helpful. And please extend our thanks to anyone who was involved in preparing these reports. Of course, I'm glad I could be of service to you. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Eher says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I support you any way I can. Thank you, that means a lot. You must bring us Dr. Rean back, now more than ever. Think our job's done here. Agreed. Our investigations netted us some rather interesting intel in addition to learning more about the singularity. By the way, you're only a short walk away from your home. I don't need Juno. Why don't we pay your family a visit? Howdy. Why not? I doubt it's Anosarians. I'd love to see your home and say hello to your family, Juno. Yeah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? I'm sure they'd like to see that you're well, Juno. Oh, thank you guys. It's really thoughtful of you. Okay then, my home's on West Street in the Belheim apartments. Follow me. Great, let's go. Yes, let's go. West Street. West Street Entrance. Belheim apartments noch nicht reingegangen. So your family lives in this apartment building, Juno? Yeah, bring it back a bit, why don't you? You're making my place look bad. Excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they're in. And look, we shall. Schon vergessen, man kann bei Wendy noch einen Stuff kaufen. Aber können wir gerne mal hingehen. Here we are. Huh? What? Nobody home? It was open. I guess we're about to find out. Ich weiß auch, dass Soundeffekte kommen, die spielen Pom-Pom-Party. Sie spielen Pom-Pom-Party. Das ist keine Minigame aus dem Crossplay-Arc. Wait.
あちらにどなたかいるみたいですね。私の部屋だ。ケンとナナとユーナ。
Hello.
Oh. ただいま、母さん。ユーナ。本当にユーナなのね。ああ、女神様、感謝します。母さんこそ元気そうでよかった。
よかったな、ユーナ。
姉ちゃん？お姉ちゃん？
Hello, you two. Aber muss noch eine dritte Person da sein. Ich habe glaube auch eine Idee, wer es ist.
お姉ちゃんが帰ってきたの。姉ちゃん、今までどこ行ってたんだよ。
By the way, ich weiß es nicht mehr. Ich erinnere mich nicht daran, wer hier gerade chillt. Aber ich habe glaube ich eine kleine Idee.
ただいま。ユーナさんのご兄弟 はい元気そうで安心しましたやっぱりみんな無事だったんだね
Okay, nee. Ich habe mir was anderes gedacht. Ich habe mir dann gedacht, aber ist auch fair.
久しぶりゆうなちゃん7組のみんなも無事でよかった信じてたよまた会えるって
Juna, it's you. You really came back. Gee, Juna, you're all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about all that, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. No, you don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Don't mention it. If anything, Juna's the one who's been taking care of us. You wouldn't have made it this far without your encouragement. Oh, guys. Like we are very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you about Philly for nothing. Always galloping in and out of grab like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wait, Philly? Are you a horsey now, Juno? Well... to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Ah yes, as luck would have it, I ran into your arm a little after ending up in Crossbill. Valerie, Freddy and Stark are out here too, though we are working separately for now. Valerie is over at St. Ursula Hospital, Freddy is helping out at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between us all, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orba network in the meantime. I guess there's a reason they made you a leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split the work to your own strengths. Taking a look around the town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found anything useful? Unfortunately, the singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. Was Jonas? A hacker? Professor Schmidt covered him in his lectures, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yeah, this one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. Sounds like they must be very skilled. It may be a crime, but it feels like it's being put to good use here in Grospel. And based on what you told me, I get a feeling I know who it is. Mm-hmm. Huh, this all sounds awfully familiar. Oh, so I got up, man. Sorry, just be a minute. Oh my, you might want to take a look at this, everyone. Welcome to Crossbill, Force Military Academy, Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some information I'm sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at the X sector in the Geofront, and I will tell you more. Who's this from? A friend of yours? I have no idea. This end is not displaying properly. So whoever it is found a way to send a message anonymously to you. Seriously? You say you should sit around waiting on their cure or something? Truly do. It could very well be a trap. But now that they know we're here, it could be more dangerous not to respond. I haven't heard of the X sector before though. Do you know where it is, Juno? Not off the top of my head, sorry. But I guess it's gotta be different from the sectors we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Louise? I think I might have seen the name somewhere before, in some documents about the facilities around town. Ah, here it is. Apparently that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino. I passed by there earlier, it wasn't open though. Perhaps it is now, or at the very least we could ask when it is. You have to go away again already? You only just got home. Ken, Nana. No, you two, you just have work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Juno. Do what you have to do, and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, neither would the SSS, and nor should you. Yeah. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back. I promise. Gut. Na dann, Jonah hat uns eine Nachricht geschickt, dann wollten wir auch Jonah treffen. Aber ich meine, ich mache nochmal eine kleine Detour durch die Central District, weil ich bei Wendy noch was nicht geguckt habe. Weil Wendy gibt uns nochmal eine Accessory, was Interessantes für Trading. Und man kann bei ihr den Katzenmaster Quartz kaufen. Oder zumindest bei ihr. Genau, die Rider Goggles. Und ja. Haben wir schon, aber just for your information. FYI. So nach dem Motto. Dann gehen wir mal rüber zum Casino. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Oracle. Once people know what's coming, they go all out. There's the entrance to the basement. Sir's the owner. I've met him a couple of times. He's an old friend of Randy's. Let's see. Let's go find him. Meint ihr theoretisch auch wieder einen Exchange Shop? Er sollte theoretisch denselben Kram haben wie Oracles Casino und dementsprechend ja. Well, if it isn't Juno. Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I was so worried to miss you last time you visited. So what can I do for you? I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Man, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. Okay, but if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. Showing us explain the situation on how they needed to get to G1X sector. You certainly got yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Yeah, there is an underground passage in the casino basement that leads there. I knew it. But how did our contact know such specifics? Mr. Drake, I acquainted personally with the infamous hacker. No, I've only heard the rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I think I'm starting to get a better idea of how this underground area is laid out. With that in mind, you should stay on guard. If you said I'm going, you should take this with you. Go through the back door on the first floor and then turn right. That will lead you to the underground. We don't use very often, so it may be a little rundown. Do be careful. Thanks. You better be absolutely ready before we get going. I am ready. Key worked. Let's get going. It's kind of exciting, descending into the unknown like this. Naja, für uns ist es kein Unknown. Wir waren ja schon beim Crossblock hier. Das neue Geoform-Stream ist auch nice. So, this is the X sector. Looks a bit different from the other we visited. Right, let's wait, which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. Well, the call? Who from? Who are you and how did you get his number? Later? Text this guy's problem. So it's like one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy of around 15 or so years, by my best estimate. But how did he get hold of your Arcus number? Must be the same hacker who sent us that email, the one the rumor spoke of. Let's head over to where he is. We might be able to get some good info out of him. It's true. Well, if everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go and find that computer room. Great, let's the investigation begin. Natürlich schaltet die genau neben dem, wenn ich in den Fight reingehe. Jonah gerade reden, dass Jonah irgendwie bekannt vorkommt, so ist die Stimme. Oh, komm. Schön haben sie das. So. Courier. Du bist gescannt, du bist gescannt, du bist nicht gescannt. Der ist fast gekillt, hat, das scanne ich lieber jetzt. Yeah, it's not. This Synergy Run stream is nice. Schön. Dum, dum. Ich wollte jetzt eigentlich nicht reinrennen, aber alright. Wir haben schon lange keine Events mehr gehabt.
います。
Debate of Juno's
気
existence.
持ちはわかるけど、
Sehr schön.
こういう緊張感も女を磨くスパイスかと。ちょっといろいろときついかも。
強敵だ。気をつけろ。
私の番ね。アークス駆動、私の番です。アークス駆動。
Better scope. So, du warst. Okay, Link Rider.
駆動。
よし。 アークス。やあ。
Ah, ist näher gekommen. Danke dir.
行きます。
Spawn nicht noch mehr. Danke.
アークス駆動。私の番ね。はあ。行きますね。アークス駆動。どんなもんよ。よし、やった各種ステータスアップ。
まだまだこれか。
やり
Oh ja, gute Lage abgesprochen. Spielen wir diesmal durch. Mhm.
戻りか。さすがに面倒だな。たく、何のために作ってるんだっつうの。
Wahrscheinlich. So. Sind wir erstmal mit dem Teil hier durch. Is that music? You don't suppose this room is our target destination? The probability is high. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go and meet this guy. So he's the one who contacted us. He's not alone. I'm surprised to see her here.
Yokoso Torres 7組。リアルでは初めましてってやつかな。僕が天才ハッカーにして天才 SE。ヨナ・セイクリット様だ。何が天才だよ。たく。さっき劇場に来てたよな。シュリアトレイド。アルカンシェルの劇団員さ。ティオさんたちから話は聞いてるよ。改めてよろしくな。
Wait a sec. You know the SSS too? Anyway, I do some things here and there for them for Ricia. I'm guessing you must be junior. I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of Bunning's junior cadets, right? Yeah, oh well, I was. Back when I was the police academy anyway. But now I would have dreamed Arkansas, newest rising star, was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh, wait, now I remember. You're dead, Jonah. The bratty wannabe criminal shut into your works with at the Foundation. Not bratty, or the wannabe. Or well, okay. She's got me on that one, I guess. So tears out there blasting my reputation. And you're not having either, you blabbermouth. Just trying to be cool and mysterious. You know, play up the genius hack a bit. I'm just saving them time before reality hits. And here it was, bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids though, as it turns out. So you're a system engineer at the Epstein Foundation then. Heard a thing or two about you from Tio myself. Both you and Sari are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right? It's more of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now you know about me, and I really know tons about you. So let's say we help each other out. We could trade some info for starters. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erevonia? The info we got from August Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh man. Great Twilight is really worse than I thought. The whole Azure Tree president. The whole Azure Tree / presidency debugger must have been part of the plan all along. That's right, the Phantasmal Blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborne had taken over. A plan in which Grosbe's false phantasm was used to awaken the Blaze in Erevonia. The piece of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Rean back, he'll guide us in the right direction, I just know it. You mean the Asian Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I know it's kinda unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about the singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with black baroma grass, right? I tried combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Oh well, Jonah. You're going to help us out then? Don't get me wrong, I'm only helping you help myself, as all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bunnings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Easy there, Ali. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate your help, Jonah. This tube actually is pretty good for a total nerd. Nerd? I'm a geek, at least. There's a difference, you know. I know, Jonah. Their priorities. Here we go. What's that? You got some friends coming? It's no friend. Keep it down. What? Mechanical noises? This isn't Ouroboros archaism. It was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones, by the look of it. Just like the ones we fought in Sufferland. Yep, they released their Big Boss Patrol units underground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? It looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've rolled out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side that will take us to the streets. Let's say we play it safe and scram for now. Sounds like a plan. Let's go then. Show us the way. Come on. Another secret base, bastard. I'm so over this. Poor Jonah. Jonah's all you know, accompanying you. Oh, so gecuttet.
例のタワー方面だっけ。今は封鎖されてるはずだ。引き返して東に進もうぜ。
Ich wollte eigentlich das noch mit der Jonah gerade noch ausreden lassen, aber alright. Man weiß halt nie, wann die ganzen Trigger hier irgendwo sind für die kleinen On-Field ja, Gespräche. Morduct.
なんで僕がリアルでこんな真似を。はいはい、とっとと通った。
So ziemlich jeder regt sich über die Ducts auf.
お宝発見です。
へえ、さすが踊りで鍛えてるだけはあるな。
別に普通だって。D 社ネーとかに比べれば。なあ、僕下で待っててもいい？
Ja, ein kleiner Shortcut. Wenn du wartest, musst du trotzdem wieder hinterher rennen. So müssen wir nämlich nicht wieder nochmals durch den Takt durch. Wir ignorieren nicht. Slow down, I need a break. Are you alright? Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Jonah would likely prove to have a low density of muscle tone. At least have the brains to make up for it. You know. Stand up, Jonah, we're nearly there. Yeah, should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. Oh, you found us. So you look after Jonah. Pity with these clowns. Clowns indeed.
Yes.
Was hätte das können sein? Genau. Sledgehammer. Feuer Mirage. Was ist eine Noodle? Oh, 700 Fights gewonnen. Yay. You did it. Not half bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. I'm honored you think so. In any case, we've managed to clear the way. Yeah, now let's get ourselves out of here. Zao.
やはりお前たちだったか。
その説はお世話になりました。
シンくん？護衛の人に、そのメガネの人は。
沙織！なんであんたがここにいる？
お噂は金がね。トールス7組の皆さん。ヘイユエ貿易公使クロスベル支部支社長のザオリーと申します。 以前は神様が大層お世話になったそうで、これはぜひお礼を申し上げねばと参上した次第です。
変ゆえのツアオってまさか。データベースにありました。共和国最大のシンジケートの。
幹部クラスってわけか。
じゃああんたがリーシャネーと取引してたっていう。
シュリさんでしたか。最近のご活躍は聞き及んでおります。インドのにはお世話になっていましたが、現在は別方面との契約でしてね。地下活動を行うハッカーとトールズ士官学院7組。よければご同行を願いましょうか。
この人形兵器を繰り出してくるということは、
まさか結社と、いやクロスベル総督府と
手を結んだという解釈で間違っていなさそうですね。
うん。
そちらの二人も相当ヤバそうではあるが。
東方武術の達人7組がお相手します。戦術リンクオン。最大限に連携して突破するわよ。いいえ、ここは任せてもらうわ。
エステーイエイ。Finally. Und Eddie ist ja auch noch da.
この人たちは。エリー先輩。エリーさん、ご無事でしたか。はあ、まさかこんなところで。
タワーでの顛末は聞いていましたが。
久しぶりね、ユーナちゃん。元気そうでよかった。本当に。
Ah, wir haben Eddie so lange nicht mehr gesehen. Fucking finally.
さんもご無沙汰しています。はじめまして、7組のみんな。あとは私たちが引き受けるわ。
お久しぶりですね、マクダエルのお嬢さん。そして元剣聖の娘にしてリベールの異変解決の立役者殿。
そりゃどうも。会うのは初めてね、白蘭流さん。こっちも噂くらいは聞いてるわよ。あんまりいい噂じゃないけど。
Ah ja, Aztec hat's auch noch gut, gut drauf, die Bösewicht zu begrüßen.
久しぶりね、シンくん。サオさんにラウさんも。かつてあなた方とは間接的とはいえ協力できました。ここは引いてはもらえませんか。
クライアントのご意向もありますので。それにせっかくの機会です。私も試させていただきましょう。
おい、エリーさんたちへの手出しは許さないぞ。
神様、どうかお下がりを。
ご心配なく手加減はしますので。
言ったわね。その言葉後悔させてやるわ。みんな今のうちに言って。ヨナ君とシュリちゃんをどうか。
エリーさん。
わかりました。任せてください。
あんたらも気をつけろよな。
Aztec kriegt sie down.
足がもつれて。ああ、もうだから運動不足すぎなんだよ。
話は後だ。捕まってろよ、クソガキ。
二人ともこのまま駆け抜けましょう。
Sie können es einfach glauben, soll es tragen, aber hey. Oh, it's so bright. Harry. Die Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You again carrying me around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Whatever, you should be thanking me, Freckles. Man, no muscle, no brains. Zero delicacy. Stuffed bunnies wasn't bad enough. Alright, yeah, it was a bit of an emergency. Alright. Can't have you getting so injured you can't perform. Oh, I'm fine. Alright, thank you. There, I said it. Oh, Betty and the other girl, alright. Those guys seem pretty strong. So that was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken highly of her, as I recall. And for good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter and current acting secretary. Haven't been able to get in touch with her after all you finished your field exercises here. I'm sure she can handle herself though. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Olivier, helped clear up the mysterious incident that occurred in the barrel. The entire situation has had her eyes on her for a while, only fitting considering she is one of the barrel's most up-and-coming young bracers. Yeah, she is about as famous as they come. It's the first time I've ever got a glimpse of her though. But how did they manage to come to our aid without getting caught? I might have had a trick or two up my sleeves, but we'll get to that later. For now, we should put some distance between us before these guys catch up. I know a place where we can lie low. Somewhere well off everyone's radar by now.
一応かのシンジケートも契約は守ってくれたみたいだね。
ああ、あくまでもこの一件に関してのみだろうが。筆頭殿もお戻りだ。時間稼ぎになってくれりゃいい。その後、やっこさんたちがどう立ち回るかは後任者に任せるとするぜ。
君のそういうところ、個人的には嫌いじゃないけどね。
Na, eigentlich wollen wir eine Zeit lang nur Play and no work, aber hey. In the situation demands it.
第一の竜の詳細も固まり、いよいよ表の準備も整ってきた。あとは裏の準備が整うだけ。楽しみにさせてもらおうかな。
ああ、トールズ7組。終わっちまったクラスがどこまで食い下がれるか見極めるためにもな。
Wow. Und ja, wir sind im besten Gebäude von ganz Crossbow. Ja, der SSS Homebase. This building was once the Special Sports Section's headquarters, right? Yeah, that's been so long. I only came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Rean during our field exercises too? Yeah, you could say we used it as our HQ. To explain why the blaze feels so lifted, welcoming even. I tell you, do you have a spare key to the blaze then? Bingo, Alienless gave us one when he met up with them a while back. We use the blaze as a safe house for times like these. At times like this, me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Aribonia thanks to the net. It was true that bailed us out earlier. We're only able to cause I passed that intel on them. I see. That truly does get around fast. And everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the Witch's Village. I'm really surprised that the Imperial Army's intelligence division has been tracking us. We do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies, after all. And have recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Global Network, too. Let them make as many teams as they want. I like there's so many circuits around them, the loops will have loops. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. Joining the network to collect some new data. They then called Louise over from Juno's house to plan out their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here, to be sure, but total search on the Black Brahma grass, huh? There's certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbill, though. I suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. Seems like it. His airship just got back a little while ago. And from Garrelia Fortress at that. That sure doesn't bode well. Why don't you take a look at this report here? St. Ursula's Hospital. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, you mean St. Ursula Medical College? That's one of Crossbill's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Linda? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual or transfer them over to America. Pretty harsh, if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately. She's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecil, do you? She's in my apartment building. I've known her almost all my life. Oh, it's a small world, huh? Well, it's probably at that convalescent home they set up in America right now. Yeah, got moved there right in the middle of her rehab after all. You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. Hope Eher recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossbill feels the same way. Yeah. Elias in Elia Blatier, lead performer of Arkansas. Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. They said here in the archaisms are cause for concern as well. Seeing them both in the Geofront did seem like more than just a coincidence. The activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbill now. And we've never seen them use the society's archaisms before. They're new rewards working together. Well, the general at the least. But news for us, either way. But the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, not just them. Regia, Arios, even those librarians who came over to help have their hands full of him. So this map shows where all the archaisms are turning up here. All of Crossbill, my ass, it's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula. Ja, warum wohl? Ich würde mal guessen, also, ne? Wenn man sich Maps anguckt, mein Guess, the Singularity ist in den Marshlands. Zwischen St. Ursula und Michelin. Well, perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attention of the SSS and the braces away from the south. There's no telling if they found a singularity though. Anyway, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region. Well, we might have found something out at the hospital by now. I already got a word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting? I admit I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. Good, then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. Get to the old field exercise camp first. After that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. That's good to me. Should head up Station Street and get moving from there. Good luck, everyone. We'll see what we can find while you're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. With Rishi and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones who we can count on for this. Guess we get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right? Take care of yourselves until we get back. True. Afterwards, Sally returned to the entertainment district. John and Rean stayed at SSS HQ to give her intel in the meantime. Okay, dann lassen wir die mal hintergeben und ich mache noch eine kurze Toilettenpause und dann machen wir uns auf Richtung St. Ursula. Nachdem wir noch eine kurze kleine Sidequest-Part in Crossbow nochmal machen. Bis gleich. Und wir sind zurück. So, was haben wir jetzt gemacht? Wir können Optional Things tun. Gehen wir erstmal zur West Street, da kommen wir hier hinten raus. Oh, kann man eigentlich in die Slide Room? But next, the SSS leader turned fugitive. We were catching a glimpse of him on our way back from the field exercises. Looks like this whole corridor has been locked down after all of his belongings have probably been seized as well. It is. How can you treat him like some common criminal? Wait a minute, it's not locked. Seriously? How fast can you get? Confiscating the equipment was only an act. They probably just hired some commercial company to move everything. It doesn't look like there's anything left here. Should we go in? I would not be opposed to taking a look. Oh, das ist so leer. Aber es gibt noch ein Bild. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Und die ganzen anderen Zimmer. Oh, ein Kiosk rein. What used to be in here, Juno? It's kind of hard to describe. This room belonged to a girl who was the heart of the whole special support section. You don't mean Kia Bunnings, the zero child? I remember reading the intelligence division dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality. Yeah, but she can't do that anymore. To us, she was just your average sweet little girl. I used to go shopping with her and Eddie all the time. Oh, it just happened. It looked like it opened on its own. This place had been closed the last 2 years. Could someone have been here more recently? It's not an intrusion if the door's already open, technically speaking. Indeed, in fact, it almost feels like an invitation. And against it, I don't see why not. Mishi Blush. Aber ansonsten gibt es ja auch leider nichts of interest. Sadly, alles leer. Nicht mal ihr Penguin-Outfit. Gut, dann holen wir uns einmal eine Character-Page ab. Oh, today's lunch came out great. Better get this over to Argoncia this time of day, so at least we'll be staffing. I can tell her the laundry is done while I'm at it. Are you related to Sally? Oh, me? I wish. No, I'm just the caretaker here. Sally lives on her own now, so I pitch in with her housework every now and then. So she was living with someone else before? She and Miss Lydia lived together until the accident. We are just waiting on her to recover at this point. So it's practicing around the clock to live up to Lydia's expectations. Oh, and having a bunch of fans swarming this place could be a disaster, so don't tell anyone this is where she lives, alright? Well, if that's here. Oh, I heard someone in Argoncia lived here, but who knew Sally and I were neighbors? Now you know. Dann Grace hat ein kleines Sidequest für uns. Also für uns. Hello there, Class 7. You have been getting yourselves into trouble again. You know about it already. You probably have Journal Sacred to thank for that. Hey, every good journalist needs reliable sources. Henry, sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I have a favor to ask. It would really mean a lot to me if the famous Class 7 could lend me a hand. What, may I ask? Sounds like this is gonna be a pain. It's like this, I'm working on a pretty important piece right now. And I'm way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. So maybe you could go ask around for me, make it worth your while. Alright. Of course, we can always help a friend in need. And what kind of information would you like us to gather? I need some responses to these opinion surveys. You're looking for responses from Cross Balance. Recent immigrants from Erebonian and military personnel aren't our target audience here. And the big question is, what do you think of the national mobilization law? What? There's no way you'd be allowed to write about that. You're probably right. But I can get around it. There's no need to spell the results directly, I can just hint at them. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what the people really think. What's so? I don't know if anyone from Erebonia's gonna like what you're trying to do here. Not to mention, Cosper will be right near the front lines if war does break out. How could we go about conducting the survey, if you don't mind me asking? Just get on the street and ask anyone who's willing to talk. Mention you're of the Crossbow Times, and we still have some credibility. Already covered West Street myself, so if you could ask around Central Square, the Entertainment District, East Street, and the Harbor District, that would be perfect. I need 10 responses total, 2 each from East Street and the Harbor District, and 3 each from Central Square, and the Entertainment District should do the trick. Got it? We head out now. So we just need a sample of 2 or 3 people from each of the 4 districts. It shouldn't be difficult. Remember, we can only ask people who are originally from Crossbell. So, ich muss den mal was trinken. So. Gehen wir zum Center District. Here's something interesting. Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. For this month forth, you will be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions? I thought I was allowed a one-day reprieve. That's right, he still needs time to think. Is this Warren your partner? Don't tell me you are planning to leave together and seek asylum in a neutral country. No, that's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other POEs. Refuse and you'll be shipped back to Calvert by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. You'll only make it worse by stringing it out any longer. If I remain, which would it be? Alright. Decided I'll stay. You can take me to the detainment center. Only, can you give me a moment to say goodbye? Make it quick. Southwark? Janetta? Well, what can you do? Oh, you're being pretty rough with him. Yeah, I don't like it. Be that as it may, we can't afford to interfere here. Sadly. Come think of it, you only ever talk about Rufus these days. It's always not your type anymore. It's hard to stay passionate about a guy when I haven't seen him so long. Also, I'm kind of into Prince Cedric now. Oh, nice. He is so dreamy. Just seem like they're off in their own little world, but at least they're locals. Hey there, ladies. What are you hearing for the Crossbow Times? Think you could help me out? The group will poll Bruna and Lennerly on whether or not they agree with the national mobilization law. Well, I like the Governor General and the Bruins and all, but that's not really the issue here. Since they passed that law, I've been like on edge all the time. Everyone has. I'm super against it. Yeah, but I heard Rufus was involved in that Yomon, what's that thingy? So put me down as an, I don't know. Thanks. See you around. Okay, so one against and one undecided. Yeah, when it wins the war, Cosper's economy is going to take time to recover. Just think about it. Just thinking about it feels wrong. You guys are local by the look of it. Excuse me, do I have time to answer a few questions for the Crossbow Times? The group polled well on whether or not he agreed with the national mobilization law. I'm allowed to ask questions like that. It's not treason or anything. But I do think it's going to have an adverse effect on the economy. Just the other day, a colleague of mine got conscripted. That's one less employee at our office and still a ton of work to do. Given the circumstances, I can see why things have turned out as they are, but in the end, I'm still opposed to the whole idea. I think it's very helpful. One against. Nice street. Yeah, I'm losing things more and more lately. I must be getting old. Usually show up in some place I could have sworn I already checked too. In the old days I could have asked one of the bracers to help me out. I'm not around anymore though, because I'm on my own now. People of Crossbow must have felt like they could rely on the bracers for anything. Come think of it, the special support section had ties with a famous bracer too. That's right. Arias McLean, the man they call the Divine Blade of Wind. We saw him on the way back from our field exercises, if only briefly. He's an ALE Swamp Blade practitioner, same as Instructor Rean. There's not a swordsman alive who doesn't at least know his name. Yep, Arias was the strongest bracer at the crossbow branch by 100 Selch. He was an A rank and everything. Same level as the purple lightning or heavy blade then. Would you mind a lot? No problem ever seemed too big to overcome. It reminds me, I think this woman is a citizen here. We should talk to her about a survey. Sorry to bother you, but would it be interesting in taking a quick survey for the Cosper Times? Against, I'm against it, obviously. I'm surprised you even have to ask. A lot of my friends say they see it as a necessary evil, but I just can't accept that. Nothing about it is necessary. Whatever what are they thinking? We'll see. Thank you so much for your time. That's one against. Friend of mine got drafted a while back, but apparently they're giving him some pretty hefty compensation for his service. From the sound of it, he's living the good life now. Aren't you a little jealous? This guy looks like a local. Hey buddy, we have to cross the times. Mind taking a little surface? Oh, well, that law did introduce military as dependent, so... military is dependent. Yeah. When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. I was already got to him. Thanks. See ya. It's 1-4. Warum vor allem die Dudes, Alter, als erstes? Das sind primär immer die Dudes gerade, die halt alle komplett vom Curse betroffen sind. Ja gut, es sind aber auch immer diejenigen, die halt auch für die Military gedraftet werden. Also es ist nicht so unwahrscheinlich, warum sie jetzt als erstes von dem Curse betroffen sind. These days I usually hand Kogi the reins when I need a break. At my house to begin with, but he's really starting to shape up. He's still got a long way to go, but I'll help him as best as I can. This guy's lived here for years, I'm sure he'll give us something. Excuse me, would you mind taking a survey for the Cosper Times? What do you think? Of course I'm against it. Apart from the soldiers, the rest of my customers are gloomy as all get out. They got no spirit, not bright anymore. My news must be lamenting getting slurred by such sad sacks. Right, that's just what I mean. I mean, thank you for your time. It's one against. It's typical all sad. So, ich muss gerade auf den Postboden duden warten, der durchfliegt. Da. I could get drafted at any time, no? Me in the army? Hard to imagine. Would I have to deliver my own draft card? It's really a cruel twist. This guy looks like a logo. Maybe we should ask him. Excuse me, do I have a moment? We have to cross the times. I'm no fan of conscription, but I try to look at a bigger picture. If the Empire were to lose this war, Cosper would be the first to fall. So using that law to strengthen the army before the all gets started is probably a good idea overall. Maybe? Sorry, I can't really make up my mind, honestly. I wish the whole war would get caught off. Don't worry about it. Thank you for your cooperation. Put him down as undecided. Alright. Enemy district. See a lot of Imperial army soldiers come through here. A lot of them come to blow their hard-earned mirror for some fun. I can't blame them for wanting to enjoy themselves a little. There's no telling when they might get killed. This guy seems like a logger. Let's see if I can help us out. Pardon me, we're taking a survey for the Cosper Times. Do we have a moment? Well, aren't you a curly? Don't you think you're a little young for a place like this? Anyway, the mobilization law, huh? Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's doing wonders for business, but with all the soldiers flooding into the city, I figure I've got to take advantage of it while I can. We'll see. Thank you for so much of your time. It's 1-4. Well, I guess now we know not everyone's against it. Customers from the rest of Airborne come to Cosper's clubs looking for something a little different from what they can get back at home. Whether can become the top girl again, hinges on whether I can figure out what it is they want to hear. I've been thinking about it so much, I feel like my head's going to burst. I can safely assume the woman's a local. Excuse me, we have to Cosper Times. Could I trouble you for a moment? Well, now I admit a lot of the finer points go over my head. Help me get a lot more customers from the Empire, so that's good. But on the other hand, if the law hadn't been passed, that hussy from the capital wouldn't have come here and stolen my spotlight. I guess I don't know, really. Alright, thank you for your time. Put it down as undecided. It's been a year and a half since Crossbow was annexed. I was all for fighting back against the Empire at first, but it's hard to stay angry when life just carries on like normal. This is probably what it was like for Jurai, while we start thinking for ourselves as imperial subjects someday, like them. Here's a true blue crossbow citizen. Story time! Excuse me, we have to crossbow time. Stay for a moment. The group paused. Remember. Well, at first I wasn't worried about it too much. But after seeing so many of my friends have to go back to Covered after having their property here seized, I still can't get behind it. Law should exist to protect people, not punish them. See, thank you for the time. It's one against. Alright, we've got 10 questionnaires filled out. I asked people from different parts of the city as requested. What do you make of the results? They're intriguing, to say the least. Sure, so we're heading back to the editor office now. 5 against, 2 for, 3 undecided. That's a little more, maybe I should say a little less than I was expecting. Thought we'd get a lot more votes for against too. Seems previous out as an inescapable reality. Yeah, but I think there's something else at play. Oh, you mean that guy? We've seen similar things happen back in Arabonia. Looks like it's started spreading to Crossbow. The great Twilight. Heard rumors, but I'd hoped that was all they were. Looks like we can't hide from the truth anymore. Thank you so much for pitching in. This has helped give me a better grasp of what's going on. Should have known I could count on Class 7. Maybe I have more work for you in the future. I'm glad we could help. So luck with your article. Alright. Done. Send us the road. Here we come. Alright, let's get moving towards Sando's hospital. I have to stop by the old field exercise camp and meet up with Freddy first. They're both down this way, right? Yep. They're already far, we just need to follow this road. Hope this will yield some clues regarding the Paloma grass. It could lead us to a singularity. What's the matter with Jonah? As I say, something wrong? Send Jonah, subject connectivity test. Hearing this message, it means I've successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Pom Pom Party onto your Argus 2s. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful you get to try this out before anyone else, and for free too. Give the rule when you got some downtime to help us test our wireless open network connection. I'm sending you my account ID too, so since you're all beginners, I'll go easy on you. Oh, I hacked our Arcuses? That apology sounded completely insincere. I agree, he's just as arrogant as ever. Just like that brat when I had a chance. Maybe we should try to settle this as a wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. There's an idea of playing a game where the Arcus 2 were for fun. Yeah, Tio and Lloyd used to play it. Certainly raved about it. I played a better version, but it was a decent way to kill some time. Since on our Arcus now, we might as well give it a try. Guess I can't argue with that. I think I'll go ahead and try it. I'm really curious about it myself. Yep. Wir können nun Pom Pom Party spielen. Es gibt uns Materials, dementsprechend ja. So, dann Pom Pom Party. Hat sich irgendwas geändert?
くもんでやるよ。
Come on, löst doch endlich.
いやいや、ありえないから。
Danke. Ist ja gar nicht gescannt.
私の番です。サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。
そこだ。
いただき。私の
僕の見たか。バンダールの剣。
Wenigstens gescannt?
バトルスタートですね。
Ja.
私の
Also ist noch ein Monkey daneben. Der ist nicht gescannt.
サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。
Schade.
いただき。行きます。起動。レッツ行きますね。やっ、よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。はい。私たちの勝ち。
Dum.
いや、
向こうに見えるのが
例のリゾート地でしたか。
Ja, man kann mich schon
ユ
sehen.
ーナさんのお父さんが働いているんですよね。うん。さすがに今回は会えないかもしれないけど。
いや、そう言わずに機会は伺っておくといい。
Vielleicht treffen wir ihn noch an.
危険度大。
気をつけろ。
Ah, okay, du bist auch schon gescannt.
逃がさない。
僕の番だな。崩れた。
いただき。さてと。アークス私の番ですね。アークス駆動。やあ。やっ。チャージします。私たちの勝ち。よし、やった。各種ステータス。
まだまだこれから。
So schön.
お宝じゃねえか。
Wechsel genau. Ich muss dran vorbeirennen. Mm, mm, mm.
ここ右手でしたね。うん。フレディ君待っててくれてるかな。
Let's see. Ready? Hey, look over there. Looks like Mr. Core of the Wild has set up a camp here. You can't look on farm, the fire is still burning.
おお、お前たちは。
Freddy! What are you doing out here?
やっと会えたな。待っていたぞ、7組。ちょうどいい食材が取れてな。お前たちも食っていくがいい。
Lizard, natürlich. Yeah, that should do it. Prepare your taste buds for char-grilled crossbill lizard. You guys must be famished. Go ahead and again. I'm not really all that hungry. It's good to see that you're doing well. How are things going with the Fisherman's Guild? Just peachy, thanks. I've been checking in with Louise regularly while investigating the area outside the city. Hearing about what you all have been through was a real shocker. Kudos on making it out of the ground alive. You didn't seem to be doing so badly yourself. And now we know that everyone from the branch campus is alright. Still have to meet up with Valerie and Stark though. So Freddy, do you have any intel worth sharing? You better do. Basically what I know falls into 3 categories. Before we get into that, there's something I need to give you. Oh? Don't be weird fruit. Please don't be weird fruit. Sorry, not this time. It's something I figured Egrid will get the most out of. What could it be? Don't tell me. Come on, I'm really curious to show you. Follow me. Freddy took June and the others deeper into the forest. They reached an abandoned grove where he shared his discoveries. Is that the Castro Mark II? Oh, I've been looking for it everywhere. I didn't expect it would be here, of all places. Thank you so much for finding it for us, Freddy. I wasn't really looking for it. I just happened to stumble across it while I was out looking for some grubs. But long after, you guys showed up. It can only be fate. Yeah, we were quite lucky to arrive when we did. Yeah, and what a relief. I feel better now that we got a sword out with us. Hey, Egrid. Was it fair that we get your Meg, but the rest of us get Jack? Well, maybe we can do something about that. What do you think, Gamma? I believe you're right. Now that we've won with us, let's give her a call. Interesting. Yes, that just might work. His orders are spiritually linked with the Ashen Knight. It's possible this link can be used to transport the 3 units currently at the village to you through the spirit path. Seriously? We'll see for ourselves shortly. Will you lend me a hand, Grandmother? Certainly. I will help as well. Peter taught me the trick to using mana, so I've been waiting for a chance to try it out. Hello. Oh, amazing. Excellent. Everything seems to have gone smoothly. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Thanks so much, Rosalia. That was nothing. Just remember though, you won't be able to send him back, so be sure to make good use of him. The mana anomaly near you is quite remarkable. The others appear almost trivial in comparison. Could be due to the great Twilight, but there's another possibility. In any event, be careful. It seems as though things are becoming difficult for the Heimdall group, so don't expect any assistance from them. Understood? We manage somehow. I'm sure we will if we put our minds to it. In any case, let's get back to the camp for now. I still gotta fill you guys in on my 2 other discoveries. What's that? I had Soldat. Come Soldat? dass das Ding einfach 4 Soldaten unsichtbar machen kann und mit sich mitschleppen kann, finde ich ein bisschen impressive. The crew returned to the field exercise camp, and Freddy briefed them on his findings. Ruins? Yep, remember the lakeside beach around here? I found out there are some odd ruins in the place you guys thought decrypted. Oh, the uncertain. It was back when we had Sharon with us. I miss her. I don't remember seeing any ruins. Could you have missed them? It's getting interesting. Your stand wants to see it, and now discovery number 3. While I was fishing by the lake one night, I saw a faint blue light in the distance. And guess what I found? A whole bunch of Loroma grass. No way. You said it was blue, right? Not a black kind? Right, it was a regular old blue strain. Whether it's significant or not, well, your guess is as good as mine. The variation in color might mean something. We should check it out. If it's the wrong kind, the fact that it's growing here would have some connection to the singularity. It's also on the way to the hospital, so we might as well take a look. Alright. We can carry on towards the hospital and investigate the lakeshore along the way. How does that sound? Perfect. Let's get going. Get ready then, Freddy. Don't go poisoning yourself with all the weird crap you eat. Don't worry about me. You guys take care now. Das ist trotzdem don't poison yourself. Blaze. Und ja, was du meinst, sind wahrscheinlich die Marshlands, ne?
さてと、ここを右か。
病院方面、それと例の砂浜ですか。
Leave me alone. So, St. Ursula Road 2.
岩場と砂浜、ひょっとしてあそこが。いや。ええ。シャロンさんに厳重退治を手伝ってもらったところですね。これは霊脈の揺らぎ。強敵発見。警戒してください。
Vor allem plötzlich auftauchende Ruinen. Ich glaube, uns ist schon klar, was hier ist, ne? So, Stargaze Tower kann man wahrscheinlich nicht hin. Schon ganz gut geguckt. So. Now let's get a scenic picture out of the way. Goodness, what a lovely view of the sandbar. Sure, like sand, take a picture, it'll last longer. And then, maybe I'll send this to Mr. Itchy Shutterfinger later. Mr. Itchy Shutterfinger, really? So. Ich will mal aufs Maul geben. Ja, muss ich. Don't freeze her. Dann halt so.
先客万来ですね。
行くぞ。崩れた。頼んだ。言うな。
またか。行くわよ。逃がさない。
行くぞ。
ファイヤ
そこだ。頼んだ。言うな。
ー。いや。私の番ですね。お熱いですがご容赦を。今です。追撃しますとダメです。さてと、それ今です。続きます。
行くぞ。崩れた。
いただき。
とどめだ。
So.
クルト君。
Ja, wir Fischis. Well, loose, still a shrine. Alright, do you guys see that? It looked like some kind of distortion. Great, yet another supernatural mystery to deal with. Space it does feel a little different. Yeah, I must have it slightly out of phase, perhaps. Right, it seems that passing through the cave altered the dimensional space around us. Do we share some connections with the spirit shrines appearing across the Empire? It may not be a singularity, but it still might be worth checking out. You better be prepared if you're going to investigate. Right. Und ist außerdem auch Black Blue Grass.
Ha. ブリオニア島にガラコの遺跡と同じノリか。
どうやら各地に現れているみたいですね。
Und hier sieht das sehr düster aus. This area is so spacious, just like the ruins near Pan. Somewhat different from the Baronia Island ruins, though. The monsters here are particularly vicious, so let's be on our guard, everyone. Yeah.
よし。
So, es sollte auch scannen.
僕の番。
私の番です。
Wow.
行きます。行きますね。やあ、敵集団を撃破。さあ、始めましょう。
Okay, aber das habt ihr auf jeden Fall schon mal gemacht.
行きます。
Ich habe noch nicht gescannt.
解析完了です。
よし。
Also haben wir jetzt Blade Rope schon gemacht.
行きますね。青き翼よ、今です。追撃します。行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。
よし。この程度か。
立派な宝箱です。
僕の番だな。はい。
お熱いですがご容赦を。よし。逃がさない。ファン。
行くぞ。
させない。私の番でサーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。はあ、くらえ。行きますね。アクセ、私の番で。そこです。続きます。
行くぞ。崩れた。いただ
き。や。チャージします。私たちの勝ち。
Jetzt hat er einen randomly gevanished.
各種ステータス。
まだまだこれから。
Guess why not?
さあ始めましょう。いただきいきますね。お熱いですがご容赦を。私の番ね。チャンス。いきます。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。いただき。
Sehr schön. Flop. Ich will nur die Truhe, danke. So. Hier ist auch erstmal nur die Truhe. Danke. Hätte vorher schon drin sein. Na ja, gut. So, das ist eine 133er.
できそうですね。
Die machen wir jetzt noch nicht. Hui. Haben wir so einen Stein als Boss? Yep. So. Firewind Space. Ne, Firewind Time. So. Und tschüss.
悪くねえな。
This is... Yeah. It's the same as before. Yeah.
よかった。あなたが無事でお願い。どうかあの子だけは。
女神よ。いや、あくまでも何でもいい。この身がどうなろうと構わないから。俺たちの息子を助けてくれ。
Hm. It's the third version of this horn. And the child within it. Yeah, his face looked just like Instructor Rean's, or a younger version of him, anyway. With a serious wound on his chest, right next to his heart. That woman must have been his mother, and this for the man cradling him in his arms. Let's get going, guys. You're gonna find a singularity and bring Rean back, and no matter what. He needs to hear about what we saw in the vision. Agreed. Well, sure will go. Let's do it. Wear this back down. Class 7 pushes on. Alright, dann raus hier. Dann gehen wir mal weiter. As we're getting closer away, if the trains rushing by just now was any indication. Yeah, it must be the new Ursula branch line. My dad worked on it for a while. It connects to the hospital, connects the hospital to the major stations and runs all the way to Millium. Millium is all located on the lakeside in Crossbow. Features a theme park as well as the mascot, of which is a character named Mishi. Oh, that goofy ass thing. It's such a crump, Ash. There's nothing wrong with a little simple fun now and then. My dad actually does a lot of work for the Michelin resort. Mom said he won't be coming home for a while because of all the limits they've been putting on travel. We'll see. If you're up for it, I'm pretty interested in getting a look at the place. If we can't catch any trains, we should be able to get it there if we just cross through the wetlands. We can't forget our search for the singularity, but taking a little break shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, guys. Come on, the hospital is not far now. Gut. Oh, neue Gegner. Ich glaube, ihr seid die Confuse-Vögel, ne? Goldflyers. Konnte, glaube ich, gut confusen. Und dass es so schnell drauf geht. Oder ist es zu Speed Rain?
この程度か。しかし湖沿いと違って結構雰囲気のある林道だな。
この辺りは新郎と聖女ウルスラの昔話もあるわね。局のデータベースで見たことがあるような。
Ja, wir dürfen ja Zeit nicht vergessen. Okay, okay. Oh, ein Golden Pawn. Right. Mann, nicht so viel aus. Ich sehe ein Boot.
てとそれ戦闘終了お疲れよしやった各種ステータス
まだまだこれからだ。
やったや
Sehr schön. Genau, jetzt sind Intro.
お宝じゃねえか。
こちらの先生です
Auch nicht gescannt.
行くぞ。なん崩れた。
いただきはいそれよーし逃がさないファイヤーはい青き翼よシュート無駄です
よし。はっ。そこだ。
いただき私のそれ敵集団を撃破いやいや好き合い
Ich will nicht in den Chain Battle reingehen.
私の番ですサーチモード起動解析完了です
僕の番だな。そこだ。そこで。
私の番ね逃がさないチャンスクルト君お願い
任せ
私の番です今です続きます
よし。
私の番ですねやチャンスです追撃しますとどめですさせないよーいせい行きますそれ
行くぞ。
行きますチャンスです追撃しますしつこいわね
よし。
はー
見切った。
私の番ねいっせいや私の番ですそれ
行くぞ。
どうも
So. Das können wir uns noch ein bisschen hier oben.
強そうな敵そこいやこれは情熱的なお相手ですね
Das ist wahrscheinlich aus Stargaze's Tower rausgekrochen, so wie es aussieht. Man of War. Okay.
壊せスレッジハ
崩れた。
ンマーいただきいきますねやっ私の番ね逃がさないチャンスクルト君お願い
任
いや私の番ですねアークス駆動
お返しだ。行くぞ。そこだ。
いただき私の番です
Bist du reingehauen? Das kannst du
行きますそれチャージします助かりました
行くぞ。はっ。そこだ。
いただき私の番ね崩れた
遅い。
行きます行きますやあやっチャージします助かりました
お返しだ。僕の番だな。
私の番ねはあくらえさてとアークス行きますね
Das war das Falsche,
ア
aber
ーク
okay.
ス駆動私の番です行きます
行くぞ。
それはあ
Sehr schön.
敵集団を撃破
Sänger hat gut getankt.
先に進みよしやったわ各種ステータスアップ
まだまだこれか。
Gut, so eure 8 Level über uns. Hm.
ガンガン行くわよ
強敵か。注意しないとな。お宝。 さあ覚悟してもらうぞ。
よーし
Bleib doch einfach nur an die Truhe ran.
よし。
行きますね。お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤーさてと
Das ist aber ganz.
行くぞ。はっ。
私の番せいどんなもん。
So, wieder Fishing Spot. So, Redlands. So, wir gehen erstmal zur Hospital. Genau. Muss ja aber nicht Sassy den mal wieder antreffen. Würde mich freuen. Haben wir sehr lange nicht mehr gesehen. The hospital is way more impressive than I'd imagined it. Yeah, and it's not just the building. The doctors here are the best of the best. Patients with complicated illnesses and injuries come here all over for treatment. They're receiving funding from a ferry, aren't they? The doctors here took such a great care of Sharon last time. It would be nice if I could thank them in person. There doesn't seem to be that many people as far as I can see. Security's a joke in this place. For the military and political types are supposed to be coming in and out of here. We should keep those particular patients behind closed doors. Can't get through to her, eh? Perhaps she's in a place for no signal. In that case, we have no choice but to search the premises. Let's try to be careful as we organize, so we don't attract attention. Okay, let's go. So, im Inn hier könnte man sich ein Rezept holen.
あら、ここは食堂かしら。うん。来院した人や職員の人たちも使うみたい。ちなみに見舞いに来た人が泊まれる客室もあるわよ。
Here my medical gloves. Thank you.
ここが病院の受付みたいだな。
いつもはもっと待ってる人が多いんだけど。
Können wir uns theoretisch jede Pferde holen. Aber so Schnutzen, I don't know, aber ja. Martha ist nicht hier, Cecily ist auch nicht hier. Schade. Saron, long time no see. Die immer mit Reini geflirtet hat. Gucken, was hier drin steckt, aber gerade sonst niemand. Achso, ja genau. Ich wollte noch eins weiter hoch. Genau.
景色は
悪くないじゃねえか。
この病院でも人気のスポットみたいね。
Gab es noch einen weiteren Floor? Ja. Der dritte Floor ist nicht mehr da und auch nicht der Floor, wo die ganzen Zimmer für die, ja, wo Sessys Zimmer und so ist. Und wir können halt in, Shizuku auscrawlen? Jetzt aber nicht mehr rein. Also Aria ist Tochter. Oh, there's another building here. Do you know what it might be, Juno? I'm pretty sure this is the medical college research building. I mean, I've never been inside before, but still. So this is this is that where Valerie is. Jesus. Seems likely. Let's go and see. Yeah, like a Rufus. Huh? Look at that. Guess Crossbow Governor General decided to up for, is it? Oh, hell, why are you so polite? You're looking right at the ringleader of those Ironbloods. Indeed, he's a Brian remember and certainly has a lot of weight to throw around. There must be an Imperial Defense Force member besides him, or more accurately, a member of his own personal security detail. And the man with them is... The gold guy is seriously checked. He barely fits in a military uniform. As the commander of the Imperial Army, General Hendrik. Though until 2 years ago, he was the principal of Force Military Academy. What? Really? I heard he had returned to the Imperial Army, but...
しかし目を覚まされたというのはこの上ない朗報であったな。未だ予断を許さない状況に変わりはないようだが。
ええ、医師たちも全力を尽くしてくれていますが、本学が誇る最先端医療をもってしても根本的な治療は困難であるようです。
おいたわしい限りだが、あとは女神の導きを頼むのみか。特別病棟だったか。せめてご挨拶を申し上げなければ。
案内しましょう。
Wait, they're coming our way? This isn't good. We need to hide.
いた。こっちよ。あなたたち。
Huh? Grace? Wait, isn't that... That's quite a look, Valerie.
話は後よ。いいからついてきて。見つかりたくなければね。
Yep, sie spielt gerade Nurse. That Valerie led Juna and the others to another location, and they hid themselves away in a rarely visited corner of the hospital. Thanks for the bailout, Valerie. He knew he'd be able to find you somewhere around here, but... Didn't expect you to get all nurse naughty on us in the process. Alright, keep it in your pants. The stuff here let me hide out with them the second I mentioned Linda. I figured I may as well fill in for her while she's still missing, that's all. I see, it makes sense. We just have to have faith that Linda's okay, wherever she's gone. Not to break the mood, but thanks for helping me out of the jam, too. Our general's got all his cronies keeping eyes on me. Wouldn't do me any favors being found out now. Finally surprised running into you here, though, Grace. I presume you came here via train or bus. Are you here to chase after one of your aforementioned scoops? Well, I guess you could put it that way. But after seeing who else showed up around here, I'd say I've got a pretty good lead. You mean General Rufus and General Van Dyke? I guess it doesn't get any more VIP than those two, huh? But why would they come to a hospital in Crossbow instead of one in the Empire itself? The both of them must have only just arrived by airship from their fortress. And they made a beeline straight for St. Ursula. Something must be afoot. They're here to visit a patient. One who finally woke up a few days ago. Someone very important to them. But not just them, to the entire Arambonian Empire, and that's no exaggeration. Huh? So important to the Empire? Would it be...
お疲れ様バレリーさん
Cecily! Yay! Not a problem, Chief Nurse. Cecily! Long time no see. Rennick is always, aren't you? Very long time no see.
おかげさまでゆうなちゃん会えて嬉しいわ7組の皆さんもはじめまして看護主任のセシル・ノイエスですあなたたちのことはバレリーさんやロイドたちから聞いていたわ
You know the special support section then? Right, she's kinda Lloyd's big sister, anyway. The two of us are neighbors. Before you'd gone to that convalescent home, Idia was transferred to. I've been considering it, but Idia ended up making the decision for me. Don't worry, I can finish up rehab just fine on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do right now. She was really quite insistent. They don't call her the fervent dancer for nothing. It's Idia for you. Courageous as one, stubborn as a mule. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So about this other patient, I'm guessing the rumors were true. Yeah, they are. As a matter of fact, he asked me to show you to him once you arrived. Which I'd be perfectly happy to, after the Supreme Commander and Governor General gone. How does that sound? Well... Sounds great to me. Lead away, babe. May I come in?
Hi.
So it's true. Emperor Eugen the Third.
よく来てくれたな、トールズの7組よ。このような姿ですまないが、まずは再会をことほぐとしよう。
Your Majesty. So we were here in Crossbow all along. Your treasury is comatose. It's good to see you. That's no longer the case. Already, I've never been so happy to be proven wrong.
ああ。再びそなたらと会えたこと、世も女神に感謝している。
I wouldn't normally allow visitors for a patient in this condition, but as this is a special case, you've got 10 minutes. News nice, if anything happens, come fetch me at once. Yes, Dr. Salent. What's her deal? We can safely assume she's a doctor. The name Salent sounds familiar, but let's worry about it later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugen. Prince Alvin will be delighted to hear the good news.
この通り、かろうじてだがな。眠っていた間に起きたことは、大方、聞き及んでいるつもりだ。ついに黄昏が起き、 オリバルトが倒れたことも、共和国との戦争、いや、すべてを巻き込んだ終わりが始まりつつあることも、すべてを知りながら混沌を受け入れ、若いそなたたちに苦難を強いていること、エレボニア皇帝として謝らせてほしい。
Release? No need to. What do you mean by that? You're saying you were aware all of this was going to happen beforehand?
そうだ。皇帝家に伝わる黒の司書によってな。
Father Thomas told us about them before. And I believe Instructor Rean was collecting them as well.
そこには黄昏に至るおおよそのことが記されているのだ。帝国が歩んできた闇の歴史、鬼神や暗黒竜にまつわるさまざまな事件、選ばれし者が二へとなって聖杯への道が開いてしまうこともな。
I'm sorry. If I had been stronger, none of this would have happened. Hey, don't beat yourself. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Gosh.
良いのだ、アッシュ。そなたには何の罪もない。すべては帝国の呪いに導かれたこと。その意味では、私もそなたも同じであろう。大切なのはこの先だ。ここまでは最初や知性の長の見込み通り。だが、司書に書かれていたのは黄昏が始まる時点までだ。この先は言うなれば紡がれていない物語。彼らも読み切れていない道は決してゼロではないはずだ。ミルディーヌ公女、そなたが進めている道も含めてな。
Oh. So we're already aware. What is
か
that?
つてそなたらの教官に語った私の知りうる真実のすべてだ。オリバルトが果たせなかった第三の道、そなたらならば見つけられるかもしれぬ。そなたらの教官を取り戻した先に、そなたらだけの
Your Majesty? Hey! Seems he's fallen asleep. He must have really been pushing himself. I'll call for Dr. Salient. A third path, huh? And no visitor's notice was then placed on the door of Emperor Regent's hospital room. June and the others returned to the nurse's station with Dr. Salient soon after. There's shrapnel in his heart? That's right. He really should be resting right now, but they're insisting that we operate as soon as possible. We initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we've had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks' time. Considering his current condition, we estimate the success rate to be just shy of 13%. Yeah, despite his pain, he still found the strength to speak with us. Who is he trying to fool, acting all tough and... Ash. It reminds me, what did the letter say? It's mostly about the Black Records and the curse of Erabonia. We've already heard bits and pieces about it before, but I think it's all starting to come together, thanks to this. The curse of Erabonia. The accusation of Northumbria is just another consequence of it. That's a news worthy as this all is. We can't just put out an article about it. See, the Emperor States here has become something of an open secret. We cover a story like that and we get slammed by the censors, or worse, shut out on the streets. You see, but at least we're beginning to see the picture here. Every one of these events is driving us closer and closer towards war. Cecil, do you have a moment? Well, this could be. Excuse me a second. Huh? I thought you'd left already.
一つ要件を思い出してな。総督殿はすでにここより去っている。担当直入にお願いする。7組の諸君に合わせてはもらえまいか。
The man from earlier? I thought it was sounded familiar. I was afraid last we were here. You can add in him, Cecily. Really? Are you sure about this? Of course, I'm sure we can trust him. Yeah, right this way, sir.
Ohats 新7組の諸君、突然訪ねてしまってすまぬな。旧7組の諸君は久しぶりだ。
It's been too long, Principal Van Dyke. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
そう緊張せずともよい。以前から一目会いたく思っていたが。皆いい目をしておるようだ。学生時代のシュバルツァー君を思い出すな。一緒に会えなかったのは残念だが。
Damn, someone's well informed. You heard of the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Kairat, so perhaps you know.
いや、残念ながらわしには彼の居場所はわからぬ。あくまで表の役割を与えられただけに過ぎぬのだろう。かつての我が部下、ギリアス・オズボーン宰相によってな。
The war of Kairat is now completely inevitable. And behind that is the 1,000-year-old curse on the Empire. Despite all of this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty?
それが軍人というものだ。たとえこの先に待つのが大陸諸国、いや世界すら巻き込む大戦でも、国を守るために全てを尽くす。クレイグやゼクス将軍も同じだろう。
Okay. It may be what drives a soldier, but we assure you that Class 7 is different. So, like His Majesty said, we'll find our own path. I may not know where it leads, but I'm sure it starts with finding Instructor Rean. All we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward, as Class 7 and as students of Force. Exactly, we're not the type to be easily dissuaded. Every step we take bears the hopes of His Majesty and all of our friends behind it. I'm certain those hopes will lead us to him. He is more than just the Ashen Shirley. To us, he'll always be a member and instructor of Class 7. Honestly, it's a total crapshoot whether or not this will actually get us anywhere. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we are not just leaving things to him afterwards. That load is all ours to bear. You're finding us a way through this shitstorm, and we're doing it together. Well, would you look at that? It sounds like they've made up their minds. Now you know, General. No, Principal Van Dyke. This right here is the heart of Class 7.
思えば3年前、王子殿下より相談を受けて以来か。よもや7組がここまでしぶとく、しなやかで力強い集まりとなるとは。 その言葉が聞けただけでもあったかいがあったというものだ。7組諸君、シュバルツァー君のことは改めてよろしく頼んだ。必ずや再会し、共に新たな道を見つけ出せると信じておる。
Alright. Our general and I left the hospital. Grace followed soon after, returning to the city. The group then prepared to set off and resume their tasks. Well, that went on for longer than expected, but I suppose it's no time wasted so long as you found it worth the while. In any case, I have a lot of work I need to get back to. Right, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks again. And good luck with the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me. Ash? As a matter of fact, I don't. A medical professional never gives up, no matter how distant the hope. We do whatever we can. Now then, I wish you all the best. Oh, now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Salem in any way that we can. So don't worry about the operation, and make sure he pulls through. Yeah, thanks. Leave in your capable hands. Now then, shall we get back to our work ourselves? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. Agreed, the area is flush with blue brahma grass, making our best candidate for the singularity at present. If there were any other place around here that screams singularity, that would probably be it. Be careful, guys. I will stay behind to give information, same as Luis and the others. Make sure Juna and the others don't get into too much trouble for me, okay? We got it. You're old, we are all still part of Class 7 together. The wetlands of Lake Elm should be to the south of the hospital down the Solar Road. Take care on your journey, okay? Alright then, let's leave. We wanna...
地図によると、湿地帯はこの先を左方面みたいね。
Oh. Right, all is blue paloma grass. It has an ethereal quality to it. So different compared to its black counterpart. Agree, I don't feel any kind of malevolence coming from it. Yeah, you can pick up on something like that. I'd heard something about colors representing different kinds of mana before. Should search the area, stuff's not here by coincidence. There has to be some clue about a singularity. Right, let's get started. Hold on, everyone. As the Imperial Defense Force, a security division under the Governor General's office, they're keeping the area under pretty strict watch. Why are the Governor General's forces sealing off this place? That bastard. He comes straight here from the hospital? And just what in the hell is that? It looks like a Panzer Soldat. I don't recall seeing a type like this in the Intelligence Division database. Something seems way off about it. Almost gives me the chills. I'm hearing RF was in the process of developing a new model. Could it be what it is? I suppose we won't be going through here anytime soon. That's right, you won't be able to investigate the singularity, let alone get to Millium. Then what do we do? We think of something. Let's go somewhere else and come up with a plan. Hier werden wir nicht weiterkommen. Und ich weiß auch genau, wie River hier ist. Oh, I wonder if it's Valerie. Hello, Juno Crawford speaking. Yeah, I know that voice. This is really Stark.
久しぶりだな、7組。急に連絡してすまない。今ちょうどウルスラ病院でな。一旦戻ってこられないか？
Sure. Finally here. Sorry for calling you out like this. Don't worry about us. Where have you been all this time? I heard that you had come to Crossbow. I was out collecting data from various regions and happened to catch a wind of your exploits. Ronnie just told me everything, and you're gonna need this. A noble boat. It would be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head-on, and riding up the shore in this thing is only gonna attract more attention. But if you cross through Millium, then you might have a chance to break through the blockade. Ah. That's right, the south of Millium opens out into the wetlands. My, you've really put a lot of thought into this. Oh, slowly roll here, lover boy. You did all this for us? It's an anger, huh? Think that's just the way Stark is. Nobody makes a plan like he does. Things are starting to look up, huh? When you're ready, let's head out. When we leave, we won't be able to come back for a while. We should make sure we are ready. Yep, we are ready. The boat is ready to leave whenever you are. Think you're ready to head out? Head out for Millium, you won't be able to move to another location for a while, so be careful. Yeah, alright, I know. Take care, Class 7. It seems a certain Governor General didn't return to the city, but went towards the Badlands. Be careful out there. Thank you, both of you. See you later. So I guess we should also look in the direction of the Badlands. Let's try contacting Louise and Freddy again. Understood, leave it to me.
これも巡り合わせですか。インドのたちとの遊戯はしばし野生狼殿たちに任せるとして。
By the way, Walter von Liberal, the dire wolf.
私のけじめをつけさせていただきましょう。
Ich glaube, das ist schon klar, wer das ist.
お嬢様からいただいた愛をお返しするためにも。
Oh ja, keine Name-Calling zum Direwolf, was sehr schön ist. Dass der Direwolf um jeden kümmert, ist halt auch irgendwie passend. No abnormalities detected at the Badlands. It seems we've escaped unnoticed. This certainly is a lovely rouse Doc secured for us. Let's continue along our detour to Millium, shall we? You got it. There's no fate to impress. Could easily say the same for your classmates too. You all are truly something special. Said it, you're just as good as any class from the main campus. Admit, the branch campus has no shortage of extraordinary individuals. Our instructors especially. The guidance serves as a foundation for us all. Also, it's kind of amazing how much we've improved in just a few months training. Thanks to the training that we can now work together to find our instructor. And once we do, we'll show him just how much our skills have grown. I'd love to show him how much I've grown in other ways, too, while I'm at it. Seriously, will you cut it out already? Don't think she'd be the egret we know if she did. I'm pretty relaxed, considering the circumstances. Perhaps, but that's what truly makes them part of Class 7. So jemand war auch schon lange nicht mehr. Thank goodness we arrived without too much trouble. So this is it then, Millium Wonderland, the amusement park of legend. You can see something moving in the distance. Oh, that's the Ferris wheel. It got a bunch of gondolas you can sit and watch the scenery from. Let's see. Sounds as though it could be fun, objectively speaking. So that the bunny knows what fun is after all. Attractions aside, we can't just loiter around here, we'll be spotted. Yeah, you're right. Let's go take a look inside Millium Center. It's just up ahead. Natürlich gibt es hier einen Fishing-Spot, aber fischen nicht. Das ist auch ein schönes Theme. Ah! Die zwei kennen wir. Bridget und Alan. Wie was saying, I could have sworn I saw... It's busier in here than I'd expected. Right? You'd never imagine a war was about to start. Then again, I guess there are some people in uniforms smelling around. Precisely because a war is about to start, I presume. Perhaps they've given out complimentary tickets to soldiers upon conscription. And them spend some time with their loved ones before they get shipped off to war, huh? Yeah, but not just that. The Empire wants to show it can keep day-to-day life going, even in times of war. It's more of a PR power play than anything else. Does it really go that deep? They're trying to stoke a national pride, is that it? Yep, it's all being done for the sake of the war. In any case, gathering intelligence is our main priority for now. Your father is employed someplace around here, correct? Yep, he works for the resort hotel, planning, zoning, that sort of stuff. If anyone knows a good route to the wetlands, it's probably him. Let's go scope out that hotel to start then. Yep. Welcome, do we have a reservation? No, I wanted to talk to my father. Is Matthew Crawford available? Mr. Crawford from planning? So you're the daughter he speaks of so fondly. I'm afraid you came at a bad time. Huh? We have had more guests in Millium than we expected over the past few days. The planning director has been busy checking in on various facilities. He's probably out on an inspection right now. Let's see. So it isn't due to the threat of war, but because there is a sudden influx of visitors. Sorry I cannot help you, but I can contact you as soon as he returns. It will be great, thank you so much. What should we do now? We could wait here, but we'll be waiting around all day though. Wouldn't we be better off just finding a direct route to the wetlands ourselves? I've been to Millium a lot, but I don't heard about any wetlands close by. That's probably so guests wouldn't want into trouble. If it's the case, we should definitely ask Mr. Crawford. Yeah, my dad's been working here since day one. Well, there's nothing else for it. We have to use our heads and find your father ourselves. We need to be systematic in the search. This is a large area after all. Start by looking around the nearby shops. So, gucken wir mal. Gehen wir mal in die Boutique. Gehen wir nämlich mal kurz shoppen. Rider Boots, gimme. Und Accessory Shop. Centurion.
ああ、もちろんさ。婚約して約半年だな。改めて言わせてくれ。
Oh.
この戦争を乗り越えて無事に帰ってこられたら俺と結婚してほしい、ブリジット。
アラン、ありがとう。こんなに嬉しいことはないわ。
Oh, you came at just the right time. I did hear they're gonna get married. Indeed, I too was present when you witnessed the proposal. So this is a proposal? I've never seen one before. The man in uniform seems familiar. Let's see how this plays out. This way. Oh, what's going on? But I'm so worried. An all-out war with Kyber is going to be terrible. General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart being careful enough? Yeah. If you ask me, they're being too careful. Don't need to worry, the Imperial Army is definitely superior, so everything will be just fine. If it comes down to it, our tanks and panzer darts will easily crush the Republic's forces. Don't worry, Bridget, I'll protect you. Alan. Oh, I'm sorry, I need to make my regular call-in. She'll go back to the hotel, I'll be there shortly. Alright. How's that? Oh, he's full of himself. Even Alan. The force gradient that we met in the capital.
あなたたちは7組のどうしてこんなところに
Long time no see, huh? Maybe you could help us with a few questions? He changed after the military parade in the capital. He just wasn't acting like himself at first. As the days went by, he became more interested in war. And I expected his curse to be responsible for it, though. Richard. Damn it. Been in contact with any other alumni? Yes, Edo and the others told me all about you. But I haven't been in contact with Mint, Vivi, or Patrick. Let's see. Seems very strange that you have no information on them. But they're all graduates of Force. That'll be okay. Just like I know Rean is. You're right, we have to remain hopeful. I just pray that Alan will go back to the way he was. It's going to be okay, I know you will get through to him. He has someone who cares about him, so he's going to be fine. Thank you, I do believe in him. Anyways, it seems you're looking for something. Would you like to tell me about it? Yes, thanks, I'd like to help. Yeah, actually. They explained that they were looking for Junior's father and proceeded to show Bridget a photo they had in their possession. This man, there's no doubt in my mind, it must be him. So you've seen him. I saw him in the theme park not too long ago. He seemed busy. But even though he was busy, he took the time to tell us about a great date spot. I bet he's still in the park somewhere. See. This is valuable information. Agreed, should try and catch up with him. Hello? Oh, Alan? No, I'm okay, I was just taking a long way back. I'll be there soon. I'm going back to the hotel. Good luck, Class 7. Oh, that you'll find Rean. Thank you. Keep your chin up, Richard. Thanks, I better get going. So he must also be under the influence of the curse. I've seen people acting similar. The possibility is fairly high, but we can't do anything about it now by ourselves. Yeah. Oh well, at least we know now that Juna's father is in the theme park somewhere. But that will be another crowded location. Right, but if you think about it logically, finding him shouldn't be too hard. It's by the center, so let's go there. Kann man eigentlich zur hier rübergehen? Ne. Ah, man kann zu dem Lakeside Beach gehen. Sieht man es hier eventuell schon von hier aus? Ich guck gerade. Stunning! So this must be the Lakeside Beach. Can't wait to see some babes in their bikinis. Smiling over there would make for a nice picture. You could call this one of the jewels of the Michelin resort, right along with its theme park. They brought the sand all the way here from the east. It's quite something. This comes close to over-the-top opulence the Kayan family boasts of. This doesn't seem like the time to be borrowing a swimsuit at all. Short walk along the beach couldn't do any harm. True. Ich glaube, fürs Erste gibt es erstmal noch nichts für uns hier. Aber man sieht es mal in 3D. Sieht schon cool aus. Na gut. Dann kommen wir zum Theme Park. Bevor wir das machen, mache ich dann gleich nochmal eine kurze Toilettenpause. Dementsprechend, be right back. So, da bin ich auch schon wieder. Michelin Party Time! After buying the tickets at the entrance booth, the group set foot into the theme park. So this is the famous Michelin Wonderland. This would presumably be a fun place to stay, or the situation or what it currently is. Yeah, it would have been nice to let loose for once, especially after coming all this way. But we need to focus on finding my dad and all this commotion. So what do we do now? Gotta narrow this search down somehow. It could be anywhere. Do we have any idea where to start? Well, I can see the Ferris wheel, roller coaster and castle of mirrors from here for starters. All three of those rides are pretty popular, so there's a good chance Dad might be helping out at one of them. We should start looking into those areas first then. We should be careful not to attract any attention from all these searchers milling about. Leave the directions to you, Juno. Sure thing, just call me a personal tour guide. Das bist du doch schon die ganze Zeit. Arranged a flower bed to look like Michi's face. We did a pretty good job of it too, just looks like him. Wasn't it though? The flowers change color with the season, so it ends up looking different every time you come. Could make a halfway decent photo at least. And for today, allow me. Snap! Lovely, let's send this to Rex when we get a chance. You mean right now? Dann spielen wir mal Vantage Master gegen Michi. Michi. Wie das weird das klingt. Okay, ich starte direkt mit einer interessanten Hand rein. Und damit ist es auch schon getan. Michi. Alter. So. Dann nochmal Michi Plushies. This is the horror coaster, you call it? That's kind of right, is it? Simple, get in the cart, ride through the villa, and blast all the ghosts that jump out at you. I've got some jump scares in there, but you can ride it as many times as you want. If beating high scores is your kind of thing. Well, that sounds like exactly my kind of thing. It's both a game and a ride in one, then. Almost like a shooting competition of sorts. Just remember, Ellie doesn't do too hard with spooky things like this. Don't get to ride it with her last time, though. It'd be nice to come back with her someday, and the rest of the SSS too. At least she's the one who helped us out in Geofront, as I recall. She would be more than happy to visit again, I feel. The opportunity will surely present itself, but for now, let's continue asking around. Oh goddess, I thought I was gonna die in here. Going in alone wasn't the best of ideas. The thing was really meant for the two people. Wait, you're Anton, right? You met you at Titus Gate. Oh, it's you guys. Well, fancy seeing you here. I see, so you came all the way to Crossbow to find a special person? Yeah, I was searching all over for her when I happened upon a lead. I hopped on a train bound for Crossbow and ended up here. Heard it went down over at Titus Gate. You got some balls, I'll give you that. But why here on the horror coaster to begin with, I ask? Well, I thought I saw you going in, the woman before me. Turns out it was just some other purple-haired lady. But by the time I realized, it was too late to turn back, so I ended up on the ride anyway. Ach, stimmt. Mir fällt gerade wieder ein, auf wen er gerade einen Crush hat. Mir fällt gerade wieder ein, auf wen er einen Crush hat und boy. Nah, not a good choice. It was just awful, I couldn't find her anywhere, and then this military couple started picking a fight with me in line. It's a good thing that Staffman stepped in, you know what I'd have done without him. So nice about it too. I don't want to say, just wouldn't happen to be him, would it? Juno showed Anton a family photo of Matthew. Yeah, there's a guy. Also, he looked way too busy to be spending this time bailing out some rebellion he'd never met. But you know what he said? He said there was no such thing as borders here in Millium. Just about burst into tears. I met him, but it does sound like something Juno's father might say. I can't have any word for that. Do you know where he went after that? Sorry, it was too dark for me to tell. Seems to have been jumping all over the place, so he's probably someplace else by now. I guess so, especially if he was busy, as you say. Should probably get going then. Take care, Anton. You best not give up on that special girl of yours, got it? Yeah, I'll try my darndest. Oh, purple hair, was it? It could be. Oh yes, it could be. Wir können das gerade auch einmal machen. Because why not? Athena und... What a music. Ich muss es so nutzen. Ja, ne, der kann doch das so machen. Warum kann ich nicht die Kamera mit dem Maus nutzen? Aber Aiming mit Maus wäre halt geiler. Okay. Gut. Dann machen wir mal ein bisschen Spaß. Ich glaube, ein Perfect Bonus ist zu kriegen wäre halt. Ups, ich wollte nicht retryen. Dann machen wir nochmal einen Speedrun. Wow. Okay, mit Speed Up zu Aim ist halt auch aber einiges harder. Gut. Ja, ich wollte nicht retryen. Ich wollte einfach gehen, danke. Du hast nur Just for the Lulz gemacht. Ja. Achso, stimmt. Die Kamera ist ja hier gelockt. Oh, is that a Castle of Mirrors? Yep, I actually just finished renovating it, so I haven't been able to see the inside it yet. Apparently they moved the fortune teller over to here. People say it's the real deal. Perhaps you could have them divine the location of Juno's father for us then. You can't be serious to really believe in that crystal ball gazing. And then you wouldn't rule out the possibility. Yeah, especially considering our recent experiences. True. In any case, it certainly wouldn't hurt to ask. Fine, because I'm outnumbered. Let's go and see what I can find then. There's quite a crowd of people. There are a lot of women here. But here it is, fortune telling. The Roman community loved this sort of thing. It's the first time I've tried it since it was renovated, but the fact that it's this popular must mean, yep, this fortune teller must be good. Let's go in. Hey, let's just hurry and get this over with. Around to the Castle of Mirrors. After walking through the mysterious corridors of mirrors, you can try the theme park's famous fortune telling. To want to lose yourself in a world of profound mystery. Is that for you? No problem. Let's call you on, it's your turn, so please right here for now. Once your customers have gone in, June and the others were ushered inside. Oh, I've never seen such big mirrors. This place really does have a magical atmosphere. I want to say you're acting, but I think it would be like this. Should try and enjoy ourselves, but we can't forget why we're here. Yes, we have our fun in moderation. Should head towards the fortune teller. I mean, hier gab's mal mystische Sachen, weil, you know. If you know, you know. Wir haben's im Gospel gesehen. Aber in 3D sieht die Area um einiges schöner aus. Since you're to approach soon. Welcome back, Beryl. Stud, you met here Miss Sunday. I couldn't believe it at first when I heard. Well, it's really you. Huh? Does this mean... I suppose I should probably introduce myself to those of the new Class 7. My name is Beryl, and I'm a graduate of the main campus and the former head of the Occult Research Society. Perhaps it was a will of fate that allowed us to meet again. Didn't anyone from the old class 7 notice? Actually, wasn't there something off about them? Now they mention it, there was static from the August too, so they did step away for a bit. Hang on, I don't remember telling you we are the new class 7. You did not introduce yourself. I've already seen it all. Everything is following its intended path. That's all there is to it. Seriously, what the hell are you yammering on about? She's grimacing, even when compared to the rest we've met. I wonder, is she a witch too? No, I asked grandmother. She said Burr has nothing to do with us. It sounds like you knew we were coming. Of course, old pink-eyed Rand is looking for a father, is she not? That's right. Can you read my fortune? It would be my pleasure. Let's take a look at what the fortune holds for all of you. This is spiritual presence. Something more. So unfurl it before me now. You'll have 3 encounters within Millium Wonderland before you will be reunited with your father. I am like one of those encounters. With this, you have experienced 2 of the 3. Perhaps you may have luck searching areas you have not yet been to. Your reunion will come after the final encounter. That is all I have to say. Fatal reunion? And 3 encounters leading up to it, huh? That's why I hate this occult stuff. They never just tell us straight up. If I said any more, it would be considered excessive interference with the threads of fate. Fortune-telling is merely a prediction. It cannot decide your future. Who to cream from it depends solely on you. Depends on us. But just what on earth are you? I'm nothing more than an idle spectator of the strands of fate. However, as an alumnus of Force myself, I do wish to cooperate with you as much as fate allows. Not you, the truth? Yes, I wish to have both new and old class 7, Rean and the others as well. That has not changed since my time as a student. Ah. Hope you will visit me again if you once again find questions plaguing your thoughts. Cannot wait to see what path fate will lead you down. Und ja, ist einfach so, geh einfach mal zu allen Orten. Fertig. Well, that was really strange. It was like she could see everything. Still, she did say that in the end, she's still a member of Force. Yep, there are some things I'm curious about, but I think it's time to trust her. I hope to get to know more about her in the future. Think I've had enough of that occult for the day. Indeed, let's keep searching for Fortuna's father. If fortune teller was correct, we should find him somewhere in Millium. Right, let's get it moving. Dann gehen wir mal zum Ferris Wheel. Warum jetzt Schluck auf? So this is the Ferris wheel. It's much larger up close. It's a great view from the top. When we all lit up at night, the view is so romantic. Romantic? Bet you've only been up there with your family though. So what? Nice views don't have to be for your dates, it can be a family. Well, that seemed like a lovely idea for couples. I do hope that I'll have a wonderful man by my side to enjoy the view with one day. There's no doubt who you have in mind. Rean. I got on by myself to get some time. It was a very quaint experience. This will be a great inspiration for our next composition. You must know all about it, huh? Shut up, the view is great, so I don't see why writing alone is such a bad thing. Are any of those students from the other day? Oh, we've met before. You helped us look for the pirate treasure, yes? I remember you, you're Lester, the composer. I didn't think we'd meet an Imperial Noble in a place like this. Supposed to be meeting an old friend who lives far from here. We chose this as the best place to meet just before the war. Oh, I see. Anyway, what brings you all here? I showed him a photo of her father and asked if he'd seen him. Why, yes, that kind gentleman only just assisted me. Really? I got lost looking for a meeting spot and this gentleman gave me directions. But I left straight away, and I'm afraid I didn't see which direction he was headed. Let's see. He seemed quite busy. We'll have to hurry if you want to catch up with him. Well, I don't know what you need him for, but I hope you find him soon. It's always nice to see young people throw themselves into their work. May I use you all as inspiration for my next composition? Oh, what's this? Wann würde kann man auf den Ferris Wheels gehen? Oh. Wir haben ein Date mit den Heroes gleich. It's gotten a lot busier here all of a sudden. Oh, no way, is it that time already? Is everyone having a fantastic and fun time today? Hey, Mishi! Oh, I'm in such a good mood, and that puts Mishi in a good mood too. What do you say we keep things rolling and start our afternoon show? Oh, brother Mishi, what do you think you're doing? Yeah? If it isn't me shit. That's what you get for forgetting about little me. And for acting all cross, with that spoony look on your face, and those freaky brows on your head. Oh, but that's just what my outbursts look like. Anyway, let's get back to the show. Come on. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. A duet with Michette. A duet with Michette. Huh? Wasn't where the Mishi franchise had a younger sister character. Yeah, another freak in the family. And those two never change. There's plenty of stuff in the Empire to worry about, sure, but things like this remind you that it's not all just bad.
お嬢さん分かってるね。どんな状況下でもミッシーはミッシー。クロスベルの誇りなのは変わらないさ。ふう。なんとかショーも時間通り始められてよかったな。
お父さん
Wir haben ihn gefunden.
言うな。
もしかしてこちらがユーナさんの。
ようやく見つけられたみたいだな。
Welcome, Matthew Crawford.
驚いたな。どうしてここにいるんだい？それにそちらの方々は。
So that's what happened when I was too busy to take my calls. Glad you're back, Junior. Your mom must be relieved too. Thanks, you're looking well too, Dad. I'm sorry to make you worry all the time. Oh, it's okay, you're here now. And me, your mom, Ken, and Anna, we all knew you'd come back. I know my Junior can look after herself. Oh, Dad, you're embarrassing me. I think your father must have a good understanding of the situation. Maybe you could help us with the matter we discussed? You want to go to the wetlands, right? It's an area marked for the development of the Millium resort. We received a memo from the Governor General office that the place was out of bounds. Even people who work in the resort aren't permitted to go near it. See, this whole thing's starting to smell pretty fishy. It must have something to do with the Governor General. I don't know anything for certain, but I'm sure it's not a safe place. We're still going to go? Yes, we are. You have the strength and resolve to overcome any danger. And we will get Instructor Rean back and Crossbell. I believe that it's connected to where the Empire is headed. Juno. Well said. If that's the case, take this. Obtained Wetlands Keycard. Find a door to the wetlands right before you hit the lakeside beach. This will warm it up for you. Oh, thanks, Dad.
本当に君は昔からいつだって無茶をするんだから。警察学校で大変なことになった時も、帝国行きを決心した時も。でも、そんな君だからこそ、みんなを支えて、多くの苦難を乗り越えてくれると信じてる。女神の加護を祈っているよ。僕の可愛いユーナ。
Aww.
本当にいいご家族に恵まれていますね。はい、正直羨ましいです。
Everyone, please look after Juna for me. Of course. You can count on us. I mean, it's Juna, so it won't be easy, but I'll try. Hey, watch your mouth, Ash. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head over to the beach. I mean, he's got a point. We went to the plaza to oversee the Mishi show while the group returned to the task. I gotta tell, he was upset, but I know what you're thinking. We should have been looking after him better. However, we can reflect on what happened later. He doesn't seem to be at a Ferris wheel, so let's look elsewhere. What's up with Harold and his wife? Oh, it looks like Colin's missing. Juna, everyone. We were all holding hands when he yanked himself free and ran off. It was so sudden. We lost sight of him. We've been looking everywhere for him. What? We can have you look. I won't lie, that would be great, but you look busy enough as it is. You'll find him in no time, don't worry about us. But it's very crowded in the park. Finding him might be difficult. Guys, I think we should look for Colin. I thought you would say that. We're not opposed. I guess there ain't no choice. The more people the better. I think we should help. Thank you for helping us. You do the same for us if you were in trouble. Do you have any idea why Colin went off? Yes, today is our last family trip before I set off for the front line. This evening I have to present myself at the conscription office for the draft. I know that it's been weighing heavily on Colin. I know he was upset, but I didn't want to bring it up. We have so little time as a family left. I thought we could come here and make some happy memories that nothing could take from him. I think I just pushed it too much and all of those unspoken grievances just came out. See. Do you know which direction he went in? As soon as we got into the park, he just went off into the crowd. We don't know whether he's still in the park or if he went back to the center. We didn't know what to do, so we started searching through the crowds here. Got you. You keep looking here then. We go check out the center. Thank you. Yes, thank you everyone. The first step in the investigation is to ask the right questions to the right people. Let's hit up the plaza and see if they got any first-hand witnesses. We should start if anyone has seen a 10-year-old boy with red hair. Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help us with something. A lot of people pass through this way, so I can't be entirely sure, but I did see a young boy running off on his own to what Millium said earlier. Gee, thanks for your help. So I glanced at the boy. The question must have been Colin. Perhaps we head best towards Millium Center ourselves. Let's go. What is it? Oh, well, you see, just wait to search for Colin. Yes, I do believe I saw this boy you're looking for. He came running from the theme park, heading this direction. I told him that this way led to the villas and that it certainly wasn't a place for children to be playing. After he turned around and barreled away in the opposite direction. I think about it, he did seem rather upset. Perhaps this runs deeper than some real game. See, thanks for the help. It's gotta be Colin he's talking about, right? Yes, which means we've at least narrowed down a location. The opposite direction? Yeah, it should be toward the beach and the train station. Let's move. Sorry, could I ask you a quick question? Could you explain the search for Colin described what he looked like? I think I saw the boy you're looking for run right out the door to the beach. Looked just about ready to burst into tears any seconds. I fear he must have been lost. Just about to go and look for him myself. Where is Carrions, perhaps? Yeah, definitely. Sit down to the beach then. No time to lose. So this is where you were, Colin? Your mom and dad have been very worried, you know, so how about you tell us why you disappeared like that? Well, I get it, you must have come to look for me, but... I'm sorry, I didn't want to go back, I can't. Colin, is this all about your dad leaving for the war? No, I know I can't do anything about that. So, right then. Just wanted to encourage him. He's gonna be a soldier, and that means he's gonna have to fight people in the war. He won't say it to me, but I know he must be unhappy about it. I just want him to know that he needs to come back home safe, to us no matter what. Colin. Just, I don't know how to say any of that to Papa. And now I've got just today before he's gotta leave for the front line. I don't want just to say goodbye like this. So when I couldn't figure out what to do at all, I just ran away. See, but that's what this is all about. Guess it's not just some rebellious face. There's still plenty of ways to show how much your father means to you. Hey Colin, why don't you give your dad a charm to protect him? Think they'll let him know just how much you love him and want him to come home safe and sound. But I don't have any mirror or a lot of time. Can I make a charm? I'm sure we can do something. What sort of charm could you find in Millium that doesn't require a mirror? The flag included the kitty meal was Stalwart accessory. Das ist ein kleiner Knowledge-Test für den Crossbow-Arc, denn wir haben ja einmal was gesucht auf der Lakes and Beach. Und es wurde als ein kleines Geschenk für Kia. Und was war das? A Whitestone. It's perfect. Colin, could you come with us for a while? Did you drag us all to the beach? I imagine our purpose here is to acquire a protective charm. That's right, there's a rare stone on this beach that would make for a great charm. It's called a Whitestone. It's really beautiful and not your everyday sort of gift, so I think it would be perfect to give to Mr. Hayworth. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Kia has one that she keeps close to her, weil sie den natürlich von Lloyd bekommen hat. It's gonna be the right lucky charm for Papa. As decided, let's begin the search for the stone. Kai's parents will be looking for him, so we don't have much time. I must say I'm curious to see if this drone is as beautiful as you say, Juno. Sounds like a waste of time if you ask me, but I'll tag along with you. Okay, let's split up and look. Thanks, guys. Johnny and others commenced their search for the Whitestone, and not long after... Tuna, I found a Whitestone! Great work, Colin. Look at how inspired it. It really is just like a gemstone. Well, the thing is tiny. I'm sure it's good enough. I think the size is perfect. It means Papa will be able to carry it with him wherever he goes. Yeah, I agree with you on that. So how about we go find your dad now? Okay. Junior and us went back to the theme park with Colin in town. They then met up with Harold in front of the castle of mirrors. Mama, sorry for just running away like that. I knew how upset it would make you too. It's alright, Colin. Everything's alright. You're the ones who should have talked to you properly about your fears. We make sure we do so from here on. We may not have much time left together as a family, but we do have today. By the way, I bought something. Here, Papa, I want you to have it. And this follow the white stone. Is this a white stone? I heard you could find those over by the lake, but aren't they supposed to be considerably rare? It is, but me and Juna managed to find one together. I was thinking you could take it with you as a lucky charm. A lucky charm? You've gotta be scared about going to war, right, Papa? If I had to go, I would have spent every day crying over it. But you don't. You will stay strong for me and Mama. I will stay strong for you too. So every time you feel lonely or afraid, you can look at that stone and think of us. That way, no matter how far away you are, we will always be right there next to you. Colin! I've been trying to tell you all of that for a while. I haven't been doing a very good job of it until now, though. Just kept holding it in instead. Oh, Colin, you're such a thoughtful boy. Thank you for this. Couldn't have put the sentiments any better myself. Suffer more than either of us. It's still you soldier through it all. Sophia, it's alright. I know you would have understood had I just been honest. I really wanted to put on a brave face for the both of you. Oh, and here it comes. So happy for them. Looks like you have nothing to worry about anymore. Thank you, everyone. Wanted to find Colin. Yep, give me something very special. We'll never be able to thank you all enough. Come to think of it, there was another time our Colin went missing 2 years ago. We truly are blessed by the people we know. Oh yes, back then a special support section assisted us. I had a feeling it might be them. Aber nicht nur die, sondern Rean war auch dabei. They weren't alone though. There's someone else who assists them as well, though Sophia and I have yet to meet her in person. You mean the girl who saved me, the one with purple hair, just like yours? I do hope to get to see her again someday. So she had purple hair too, huh? That's one heck of a coincidence. Indeed it is. But all that aside, thank you once again for everything. Yes, it's because of you that what little time we have left together can be spent in good spirits. Kleiner Reminder, die beiden sind Rens Eltern, ne? Also leibliche Eltern. Mittlerweile ist Nick Bright, seit eine neue Familie, aber ja. Thanks, Juna, and thanks to all of your friends too. Damit hat mal Rens Familie wieder mal ein kleines bisschen geholfen. So, dann gehen wir endlich mal in die Wetlands. Okay, ist aber doch die Tür, okay. So then, this way should lead us right to the wetlands. Let's be sure we're all prepared before we set out. Ah, this is more blue blower grass. Blue blower grass. A lot more growing here than on the other side. Is there any reaction from the pendulum, Juno? Yeah, it's been going on for a while now. Singularity really might be just up ahead. This could be our chance to sneak around the government forces. Is everybody ready? Yeah. Let's go and do not let the guards down. Let's rush through. Oh, wir haben die anderen, die Higher Elements active.
私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。行きます。サーチモード解析完了です。
行くぞ。
いただき。行きますね。えい。行きます。いや、戦闘終了。お疲れさ。しかし、この神秘の気配、エリンの周辺並みですね。うん。まさかクロスベルにこんな場所があったなんて。
新郎に聖女だったか。まさにそんな雰囲気だな。
I mean, it did.
こちらの先生です。はい。いや、私の番ね。逃がさない。行きます。
Ich kann mir sehr gut... Also, der Wolf war sehr wahrscheinlich Zeit.
僕の番だな。
私の番。私たちの勝ち。後ろからなんて。
You, enemy advantage.
ありがとう。はい。
Oh, das ist jetzt so ziemlich alles.
はあ。ええ。いや、今だわ。続きます。それ。どう。
Die sind alle gescannt, ausnahmsweise mal. Also fast alle.
行きます。今です。続きます。
僕の番だな。
いただき。行きますね。
行くぞ。崩れた。
いただき。行きますね。いや、私たちの勝ち。よし。各種ステータス。
まだまだこれから。
So.
トレジャーを発見しました。
My treasure. Ich habe nicht genug Charge. Dimension Gravemaker. Word? Why not? Er hat Athena gevanished. Und June. Das ist ja schon mal kurz mal die EP mit Athena wieder füllen, ey. Und wir kriegen ihn hier von der kleinen Orbit Charging Station. Kann ich glaube mal einmal rüber gucken, oder? Sag mir nee. Nee, okay. Game sagt nein. Ja, das sieht sehr nach Singularity aus, oder? Ah. So that be the checkpoint or what? Judging by the black baroma grass, it seems we have not to mention that pillar of light and a cliff carved in the ground that looks just like. The eye looks familiar, do you think? Yeah, it looks just the same as the one from the old schoolhouse. What? I remember hearing about this from Dr. Rean. Overcoming the trial allowed him to awaken Valdemar. Does it mean there could be... Hello, Kanal.
まさか本当にこんな偏僻なところで会うなんてね。あんたは
結社の道化師ですか。
いや、また会ったな、7組。元気そうで何より、なんて言える立場じゃねえか。
スケアクロー。
アランドールって。あなたは
シャロン。
In a new outfit.
お久しぶりです、お嬢様。いいえ、アリサ・ラインフォルト様ですが、もはや私はシャロンではございません。執行者ナンバー9、国士戦域。アリサさん、あなた方がここにいる理由、どうやらルーファス総督がその光の奥にいるんですね。
ご明察。正直君たちがなんで来たのかはちょっと謎なんだけど、総督府としては支援家や遊撃士たちにここでの邪魔をしてほしくなかったから兵油へと契約したみたいだね。
Hat ja nicht so gut geklappt.
無論兵油へは信用ならないけど、毒を制する毒として最適だったんだろう。とはいえ裏切ることが分かっている獅子心中の虫。頃合いを見て支援家メンバーともども亡き者にでもするつもりなのかな。
ノーコメントだ。
市民の機嫌を取るのもそろそろ必要ねってことか。
ええ、共和国との戦争が始まれば利用価値がなくなるシンジケートも。
それがルーファス総督の、いや鉄血の子供のやり方か。
アランドール少佐、私には分かりません。あそこまでのことがあって、どうしてあなたは まだそちら側にいられるんですか？あなたやリーベルと少佐にとって彼女の存在はその程度だったんですか？ある。
黒ウサギ、つくづくお前さんも変わったな。アッシュも腹をくくったみたいだし、ちょっと安心したぜ。
質問の答えになってねえぞ。ちった骨のあるやつだと思ってたが、結局てめえも鉄血の犬ってわけか。
ああ、ミリアムを救えなかった時点で俺もクレアもある意味折れちまってる。どっちも失った家族の代わりをあいつに求めてたんだろう。そして親父の仇でもあるおっさん、どこかで裏をかこうと狙っちゃいたが、結局こちらの数段上で動いてやがった。1000年もの呪いに終末を導く黄昏、どんだけ持ってやがるんだっつうの。ただ少なくともおっさんは帝国の呪いを終わらせるために黄昏を引き起こした。抗うだけ無駄な強制力ってやつを根本からリセットして制御するためにも。だったらせめてミリアムの犠牲を無駄にしないためにも動くとするさ。それが俺やクレアが選んだ食材だ。
クソが。
Ich glaube, das erste Mal, dass man von ihnen so eine Ansprache hat, oder? Das erste Mal, dass er wirklich auch mal richtig seine Emotionen zeigt.
根本からリセットってそのために戦争を起こすっていうの？
尋常ではない狙いのようだが、それでは本末転倒だろう。
ええ、私の仕込みがまだマシに見えてくるほどに。
シャロン、あえてまだそう呼ばせてもらうわ。ここで何が行われているのか、あなたたちのような恐るべき手だれを排して何を狙っているかはこの際どうでもいい。でも私たちも覚悟と決意を固めてこの場所を訪れた。大切なものを取り戻すために。そのためにもそこを引いてもらうわ。たとえあなたが相手でも。あなた相手だからこそ。
この後に及んで私を取り戻そうなどとおっしゃらないのは何よりです。司祭は分かりませんが、お嬢様方の望み存分に果たされるとよろしいでしょう。私も一切のためらいなく忌まわしき技を震えるというものです。
Come on.
お嬢様からの愛をお返しするとともに立ちふさがらせていただきましょう。
上等。たとえあなたが相手でも押し通らせていただきます。
いやー、因縁ある者同士の対決って燃えるよね。
Das war Kanal.
それじゃあ僕もせいぜいドラマを盛り上げさせてもらおうかな。半月前の支援家と遊撃士の相手はマリアベル城に譲っちゃったし。
ふざけるんじゃないわよ。3ヶ月前のタワーでも思ったけど、あんたみたいなのが一番タチが悪いわ。部外者のくせに面白がって余裕ぶってかき回すだけかき回して。シャロンさんだって、そこの少佐だって葛藤して苦しんでいるのはわかる。でもあんたは何？どんな覚悟と決意でそこにいるの？それにクロスベルを裏切ったあんな人の名前まで出して。
Also ich glaube, also Ninjuna hat so richtig persönlichen Grudge gegen Kanban da.
あんたみたいなにやけ小僧とっとと退場させてあげるわ。ついでにあの総督の企みも暴いてそっちの陣営の動きを少しでも掴んできっとあの人につなげてみせる。
ユーナさん、
だがその通りだ。
さすがにちょっと傷ついたけど、君が怒っていることは分かったよ。ただまあこれもナンバー0の使命。他の執行者ほど勝手はできなくてね。お詫びも兼ねて少し本気で立ちふさがらせてもらうよ。その体現相互に見合った実力、せいぜい証明してもらおうかな。
Du pisst immer auf.
あなたが怒るなんて珍しいこともあるものですが、
こちらも同様だ。本気で行かせてもらうぜ。
あれは
聖杯でも見せた。
子供たちの証、黄昏で強まったチート能力だ。せいぜい身をもって味わいな。
こちらも参ります。死を告げる戦役、ご注意あれ。
まあせいぜい持ちこたえてくれよ。
その体現相互ぶり力で示してもらうよ。
気を抜けば死あるのみですわ。
So, 40 turns again.
因果を食らえ。ノイジーフレーム。
僕の番だな。
Dirty to Trick indeed. Sieht's aus. Ihr seid auch alle wieder nicht gescannt. Na dann, you know what time it is. Scan time. Ich kann ja den Spiel machen. Okay, das Match ist nein.
よし。
行きますね。それ。
もう一気に返した。僕の番だな。
輝けセレブレートアーチ。
よし。
ありがとう。行きますね。さあ、シャッフルシャッフル。
もう一気に返した。
助かります。行きます。アークス駆動。よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。
行くぞ。
やあ。へえ、言うだけのことはあるかな。
なるほど。
Oh, haben wir es damit schon?
相当な覚悟のようですね。
結構やりやがるな。
Okay. I think that's a bit too powerful. Oops.
Hm. なかなかやるじゃない。
俺のチートになんとか食い下がるとはな。
お見事です、お嬢様方。
強い。
I mean, duh.
あ の少佐の異能は。
しかもまだ余力を残しているみたいだ。
いや、正直見直したよ。一月前とは大違いだ。新7組の諸君は特にね。そんな君たちが各地を回る理由、改めて問いただしたくなったかな。
どうやら奥の結界じゃなく黒煙のプレロマ層に用らしいな。ただの勘だがリーンの居場所につながる何かか。
Seine Intuition ist aber so wieder so mies on point.
はあ、何のことだ。
合点いたしました。それでは必死なのも当然でしょう。ですが彼女はあまりに遠く、深き闇と絶望に閉ざされたる領域。せめてもの慈悲、その儚き希望、この場で打ち砕かせていただきます。
上等じゃない、シャロン。
何をやっているか、貴様ら。
Magic Panzer Soldat, of course.
まさか手配中の7組か。封鎖の裏をつくとは。
あれは反対側で見た新型の。
ああ、魔法騎兵だったかな。黒の工房と RF グループが共同開発した特別機みたいだね。
帝国最大の重工業メーカーが地製の工房と。
表と裏の合作ってわけかよ。
母様、シャロン、どういうこと。
私はすでに RF とは無縁ですが、尋常ではない期待でしょう。
このままでは総督府好きの面目が立つまい。アランドール少佐、客人方もこの場はどうかお任せください。
ま、仕方ねえか。
このままおとなしくお縄につきそうにはないけどね。
当然でしょう。ある。はい、クラウソラス。
General Purpose Sauer Soldat, Sorge.
機構兵、報告通り隠しながら運用するとは。だが従来機ごときでこのゾルゲにかなうと思うか。
あれはマナのうねり。何度か戦った魔工兵みたいな。どうやらその技術を応用した機関を搭載しているようですね。
何でもありだな。だがここが正念場だ。負けるわけにはいかない。
Ich nehme dich mal in die Reserve.
よーし、逃がさない。ファイヤー。
いいぜ。さて、くらえや。油断大敵ってな。
私 私の番ですね。えい、チャンスです。続きます。私の番ね。やあ、私の番ですね。
Perfekt, genau das, was ich wollte. Weil wenn du chargst, hast du 100% Head Weakness.
チャンスです。続きます。
Dann können wir sie gleich finishen.
私の番です。やあ、私の番ね。いや、チャンス。
So, sie nett, könnte die beiden wegkillen.
了解です。
Deswegen habe ich den Schrottetitel noch am Leben gelassen.
青き翼よ。
Weil hier eh stirbt.
もらった。
どんなもんよ。
Easy.
よし。成長しちゃいました。
なんとか数で押し切れたか。待った、様子か。図に乗るなよ、手配犯ども。英死体の名にかけて国家にあだなす者に鉄槌よ。
まさかこれは操縦士への霊的フィードバック。いや、もはやこれは侵食。
まだまだ諸君は研鑽が足りぬようだな。
Und wollen wir die Einheit.
眩しい。
あの影は。
手に入れたかよ。
任務達成ですね。
混迷極まる帝国の盤上に最後に降り立つは黄金の鬼神か。果たして何を見せてくれるのかな、ルーク・オブ・ジェイド殿は。
アランドール少佐、結社の諸君もご苦労だったね。
El Brado, die Orignite.
久しぶりだ、7組の諸君。どうやら目的は違うようだが、ここで会えるような気はしていたよ。
ルーファス総督、やっぱり。ちょっと待ってよ。新しい鬼神って。どうしてそんな帝国由来のものがクロスベルにあるわけ？
元より試しの場は次元を介し、帝国のさまざまな場所に現れる性質がある。クロスベルが帝国の属領となった時点でその候補地の一つとなっていたのだよ。そして併合以来、この古の魔導の地にて私は注意深く兆候を探り続け、最も霊力が高いこのエベル湖南岸にて試しの場の召喚に成功したわけだ。 7の鬼神の最後の一騎、永遠を表す黄金のエルプラドーノ。
帝国の魔鋼兵や拳銃、霊窟の一つが現れたのと同様。
ビーダさんが青の試しを開いたケースと似ていますね。
なるほど、その情報ももとに。
1年半も前からそんなことを。まさかそのためにクロスベル総督に。
それもある。さて、目覚めたばかりの機体だ。挨拶代わりと言ってはなんだが、君たちに相手をしてもらおうか。
ざけんな。
総督閣下、ここは我らにお任せを。閣下の手を煩わせるまでも。
その程度で飲まれているケーラの出番ではないな。下がるがよい。さもなくばまとめて切る。
仰せのままに。
なんて圧倒的な冷圧。
皆さん、
鬼神相手だろうが引いてられるかよ。
こうなったら前期係でもしのぐわよ。なんとか勝機を見出しましょう。
ああ、行くぞ。
Ich muss sagen, ich finde den Kontrast sehr interessant. Bisher waren wir es eigentlich immer, der am Ende von dem Kapitel immer mit dem Divine Knight ankam und damit sozusagen alles besser gemacht hat. So quote unquote alles besser gemacht hat. Aber wir waren halt irgendjemand mit dem Divine Knight ankam. Jetzt sind literally wie die ganze Zeit diejenigen, die nonstop gegen Divine Knights fighten müssen. Ohne selber einen da haben. Finde ich schon etwas funny. Ich sehe auch, dass er noch ein Brandish dazu halt hat. Alles das Best Level wurde genervt, ne? Sie hat vorher 30% HP geheilt. Strength down. Du machst ein bisschen zu viel Damage. Der hat auch einen guten Unterschied gemacht.
新規発動。
見切ったせん
Ja, Brüfi ist wieder mit rein.
崩れた。みんな準備はいい？了解です。そこ。青き翼よ。シュート。
もらった任せろやチャンスだもらった
Schön.
なるほど。だが所詮その程度か。なるほど。さすがは灰と霊的につながる機体か。だがまだ足りぬな。このエルプラドーの進化を引き出すには。
Hm.
大丈夫。まだいけるわ。
僕たちはバリマールとだって何度も手合わせしている。
はっ奴と比べりゃこんな金ピカ目じゃねえぜ。
せめて私たちも援護を。
ええ、ユーナたちだけに戦わせてはおけない。クラウソラス、全力で援護します。
面白い。
背に乗るな学生ども。やはり捨ておけぬ。閣下を守護するのが
おいもう
我々の責務なれば。
資格を
そうはさせるか。
Aaron is here.
あなた方は大丈夫？みんな
遅れてすまない。ユーナ。
エリー先輩にロイド先輩。
Ein Hammelfreund.
間に合ったみたいだね。
だけどこの状況は
久しぶりだね。ヨシュアにエステル・ブライト、それに特務支援課メンバーも。まさかバルターたちの包囲をかいくぐってくるとはね。
アリオスさんにインさんが引き受けてくれたからね。っていうかあれから何年よ。全然変わってないじゃないあんた。
Sehr gute Frage, by the way.
カンパネルラにクルーガー、いやシャロンだったか。あなたが結社に戻ってしまうなんてね。
お久しぶりです、ヨシュア様。私のことはクルーガーと。 レオンハルト様には借りもあるに、刃を向けるのは心苦しいですが。
エギーよ。
現れましたか。
さすがに君には通用しないか、クルーが。
お茶会というよりはちょっとした同窓会になるのかしら。
Stimmt, der letzte Reveal ist gleich ziemlich cool. Weil Elgirie kennen wir. Den Skill kennen wir.
レン様、それに
君も出てきたね、ブルブラン。
ブルブランってあの人って確か。
Long time no see.
新七諸君には改めて名乗ろう。我が名は怪盗紳士ブルブラン。宝刀貴族アレイスターは仮の姿、結社の執行者ナンバー10に当たるものだ。怪盗 B と言った方が通りがいいかもしれないがね。
怪盗 B ってあの有名な。
噂には聞いていたが、それに隣の女の子。
It's best girl in, duh.
ブルブラン、みんなが混乱してるじゃない。ディータからの手紙で読んだわ。あなたたちがトールズの7組ね。ここはレンたちが加勢してあげる。まさかティータさんが言っていた親友では、あなた方が。やなみんな。
Kia's back.
あの女の子はキアちゃん。
ルイゼたちに君たちまで。
うわ、なんだかカオスなことになって。
Was machst du jetzt, Jonah?
ああ、もういいから俺たちは少し下がるぞ。
こいつら生身の人間ごとき。
こんな秘境によくぞそこまで集めたもんだぜ。で、どうするよ総督閣下。
そうだな。余興はここまでとしておこう。今日は7の鬼神が全て揃った記念すべき日でもある。大地の竜が動き出す前でもあるし、無用の血を流すのは勘弁してあげよ
これが鬼
う。何が目的かは知らないが、あとは好きにしたまえ。ただしあげられる猶予は一刻ほど。それ以上は殲滅部隊を派遣するから、せいぜい急ぐことだ。それではさらばだ諸君、また会えるのを楽しみにしているよ。
総督閣下、我らも引くぞ。
短い同窓会も終わりか。ベルジョーとも相談しなくちゃね。それでは皆さん、ごきげんよ
う。まあ1時間ってとこだな。それ以上は保証できねえぜ。じゃあな、7組特務支援課もまたな。
Er läuft einfach weg.
アランドール少佐。
Cash Reese läuft einfach weg.
クソが露骨に見逃しやがって。
相変わらずの手強さだな。
ええ、
私たちを鳥かごに封じただけはあるわね。シャロン、いずれ決着はつけるわ。母様やあの人、そしてあなたとも。でもどんなことになってもこれだけは変わらないと思う。私たちにとってあなたがどこまでもシャロンだっていうことだけは。アリサさん、
その意志だけはせめて受け止めさせていただきましょう。それでは7組の皆様、アリサ様をよろしくお願いします。
シャロン、アリサさん。しかしヨルムンガンドですか。帝国正規軍の総力を挙げた対カルバード侵攻作戦の名前ですね。総督とバンダイク元帥の間で全作戦の立案は完了したようですが。
ちらほら聞いてるな。
ああ、あまりに意味深な名前というか。
Oh ja.
おい、あんたたち大丈夫？
ジョーゼットさん、無事修理が終わったみたいですね。
And so the immediate danger passed. After Juno and the others contacted Rose and drove the stake into the singularity, the branch camp students and their allies left on board the Bobcat 2. Joining others, however, decided to leave Crossbill via the spirit path and began saying their farewells.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
あそこで皆さんが来なかったら、今頃は。
いいってば、困った時はお互い様ってね。ヨナくん経由で第二から連絡があったおかげでもあるし。なんとか皆さんを集められてよかったです。
あのタイミングで合流できたのは特務支援課の力あってだけどな。
それと遊撃士の方々もね。
まさか結社関係者まで助力してくれるとは思わなかったが。
Das ist true. Wir haben gerade 3 Ouroboros-Member auf unserer Seite gehabt gegen 2. Ich glaube, die Power Balance shiftet gerade so ein bisschen, was das angeht. Wir haben mehr Ouroboros-Members, die uns zum Teil schon aushelfen, als gegen die wir aktiv fighten.
レンとヨシアは元がつくけどね。さっきも言ったけど、ティータのヨシミもあったし。やっぱりあなたが親友だったんだ。で、そちらの仮面の人が怪盗紳士。さすがですね。私も再会に気づけませんでした。
君とは内戦以来かな。まあ今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた一種返し、そして我が好敵手だった宝刀王子へのせめてもの鼻向けとでも思いたまえ。
Oh, er hat noch ein viel größere Überraschung für uns später. So viel sage ich schon mal. Bleu Blanc hat noch was vor mit uns.
ブルブラ。
内戦ではいろいろありましたが、今回はお礼を言わせてください。今後はビータさんと協力するとか、どうかお気をつけくださいね。
気遣い痛み入る、さして殿。
いや、アッシュだったか。まずは謝らせてほしい。あの時僕たちは
何のことだ。俺はアッシュ・カーバイド、ラクエル出身のただの悪ガキだ。お綺麗な顔して彼女とよろしくしてるリア充遊撃士と縁があるとは思えねえな。
そうか。
よしゅ
アッシュ、もしかして
この人がハーメルの。
いや、いいんだ。ゆっくり話している時間もない。またいずれアッシュ、7組のみんなも改めてまた会おう。
はい。
ま、せいぜい気をつけな。
俺たちも話したいことはいろいろあるが、どうやら時間が足りなさそうだな。しばらくすれば殲滅部隊も来る。早くこの場を離れた方が良さそうだ。
ロイド先輩、エリー先輩もせっかく会えたのにお別れなのは残念です。
Wieso können einfach mit uns mitkommen?
ユーナちゃん、大丈夫。きっとまたすぐ会えるわ。
なあ、何せこの状況だ。ランディやティオからも聞いている。ユーナ、帝国でも頑張っているみたいだな。大事な後輩をここまで導いてくれた彼には礼を言っても言い切れない。壁は高く険しいだろうが、なんとか救い出してやってくれ。
Natürlich muss er wieder seinen Barrier Talk auspacken.
ティオ先輩もランディ先輩と協力して探し出してみせますから。何か分かれば連絡します。
なあ、ありがとう。
よろしくお願いね。
支援課の方々はこのままクロスベル周辺を、遊撃士の方々は各方面と連絡しつつ帝国本土に向かうそうですね。
Nicht alle.
そのつもりよ。ティータやアガット、シェラネーの行方も調べたいしね。
銀線はテートからの通信以来連絡がついていないんだよな。
ああ、ちょっと心配だけど。
テートに向かったチームが行方を掴んでいるかもしれませんね。ティータさんも含めて何か分かれば連絡しますね。
ありがとう。
さて、精霊の道を開くから7組はエリンに戻るがよかろう。少々距離はあるが安定しておるし、なんとかなるじゃろう。了解です。
とっとと戻るか。
ねえ、ロイドにエリー、キーやヨーナたちのところに少しだけ行ってきてもいいかな。キーヤちゃん？
どういうことだ？
なんだかキーヤも手伝いそうな気がするっていうか、ティオやランディたちの情報を集めるのもそうだけど、7つの地点からお兄さんが捕まっている場所を割り出すの。
どうしてそこまで？
得意点の話をしたら興味を示していましたけど。なるほど、この子がかつてゼロの巫女だった。だったらレンも付き合うのが良さそうね。ってレン？灰色のお兄さんの居場所の特定、因果の流れが見えるその子とレンの処理能力があれば役立つはずよ。ロイドたちも心配だろうけど、レンがついていれば安心じゃない？レンちゃん、
僕たちとしては君だけ行かせるのも心配なんだが。
Ach, Rean kann auf sich selbst aufpassen.
わかった。行ってくるといい、キーヤ。7組のみんなもよかったらしばらく頼む。
レンのこともね。この子たちならきっとあなたたちの力になると思うわ。
マジか。
ユーナちゃん、アリサさんもどうかよろしくお願いします。はい。任されました。
Und ja, Kia und Ren sind so ein bisschen so ein Power-Couple, also die werden uns gut helfen.
ライダー、エリーもありがとう。ま、ついでにティートやシェラの情報も集めてくるわ。頃合いを見て合流するから。
わかった。気をつけて。
Joining us, watch the branch camp students and their other allies leave on board the Bobcat 2. They then opened up the spirit path with 2 new guests in tow. Act 1, the Trials of Class 7, the end. Das wird so ziemlich von Akt 1 durch, yep.
お、ランクアップだな。ほらよ、こいつはご褒美だ。大変だったな。お疲れさん。
Wir kriegen jetzt so ein kleines Interlude-Chapter. Bevor wir in Akt 2 richtig reinstarten. Proceed. Immer noch ein bisschen.
Seiko みたいね。あそこまでの長距離を一瞬で戻ってこられるなんて。
さすがにチートすぎんだろ。
まあ、
Ja.
いろいろ条件が整わないと使えない移動手段らしいけどね。
黄昏が発動している現状だからこそ使えるのかもしれません。ええ、でもこれで。はあ、ここが隠れ里なんだ。霊的な結界？うん、次元の狭間にある結節点かしら。さすがにびっくりするよね。
この場所はもうクロスベルじゃない。帝国本土の、しかも南西側になるんだ。
ざっと数千セルジュほど転移してきたことになりますね。うん、今の飛んだ感覚だと4800セルジュくらいかな。
Woher zieht sie die Nummer auf einmal her?
イストミア大森林、ラマール州とサザーランド州の間だったかしら。ビータの生まれ故郷にして帝国の霊脈が集まる結節点の一つ。興味深いわね。
おいおい、どういうガキンチョどもだ。
Ich sag doch, die zwei sind ein bisschen ein kleines Power-Couple, not gonna lie.
これは来ていただいた甲斐がありそうですね。
戻ったか、お前たち。
皆さんもデートから戻ったんですね。
うん。いろいろと大変だったけど。
でもなんとか得意点を見つけたよ。
そっちも守備は上々だったみたいね。なんだか可愛らしいお客さんも来てくれたみたいだし。
はい。こちらも想定外でしたけど。はじめまして、キーヤ・バニングスです。レンブライトよ、よろしくね。7組のお姉さんにお兄さんたち。戻ったか。
Wir sind mit einer ganz großen Gruppe, ha?
これで7つの得意点が揃った。客人ともども、我がアトリエの星見版を見てもらおうか。
Oh. If there's two, that's all 7 singularities. Right, we already knew about Kreuzer, Nordic and the North Highlands. And they're the ones you guys found in Sutherland, Lamare, Crossbell and Heimdall. Speaking of which, where was the Heimdall singularity? Well, this might come as a surprise. It was right under the Imperial Museum, where the Dark Dragon Sanctuary was. What? Catacombs? Takes me back. Somehow doubt it's a coincidence. Indeed, the singularities have been focal points of corrupted mana since the Great Twilight began. Now that they have been secured, locating the cause should be much easier. The gnome space may finally be within our reach. Along with the Ashen Knight, Celine, Schwarzer, and the Sword of the End. It's good news. Things are finally starting to look up. Amara, how much have you found out? I'm guessing you need some more time to pin down the exact location? Yeah, well, about that. The substance brewings are more violent than we were expecting. If the stake's secured, it's only a matter of time until they simmer down. We need a couple of days before we can give you a definitive answer. It's going to be a tough waiting that long. Just has to be patient. Right, we need to be fully prepared if you're going to rescue Rean. So you see, it's like magical data analysis, isn't it? Here, do you understand any of this? It's also mixed up, it's hard to make out. Maybe I can make out something if I looked right into the heart of the vortex. What? Can we really do that? We're talking about a place where countless spirit veins all converge together. Even I can't handle it all at once. But I can probably get a good idea of what's going on between any three things. So that's part of your ability to feel the ebb and flow of fate, huh? That's where this new improved custom terminal comes in. I gotta take a breath to make some improvements. It's running a simplified version of Tio's ion system. This is one of Tio's inventions? Where is it too? It's a human machine interface. A laptop. Anyone that helped us pinpoint Stargaze's tower. What is this going on in my head? Essentially, this device will help Kia focus your ability, is that right? Not only that, but it could cut down the time you have to spend analyzing all the data. Yes, you don't know until we try, but it sounds like it could work. What do you think, grandmother? I doubt the modern technology will make things that easy. Then again, this cursed ability has brought us about such miracles before. Just instead of the richer head blend may well speed things along. Could be done in 3 or perhaps just one day? Yeah, that's cheating. This is so unfair. I wanted to show off how cool I can be. Grandmother. Come on, you don't have to be such a kid about it. Yeah, she looks just like a kid. Is she really over 800 years old? Hard to believe, ain't it? Oh, don't worry, Rose. We're still going to need your help. You've been trying to think up a plan to sneak into this place once you find it, right? What do you know about that? And since when did you start calling me Rose? Looks like you won't be waiting for long after all. I guess this is on our side. In that case, we better pitch in to make this go smoothly. Right, we all help. I'm a witch, but I know my way around orbital technology. How about we use our Arcus 2 units to boost the processing power anymore? Good work. You just need to link them up to a central processing array. Got the specs for it. What do you think, Ren? Good idea. Let's see what I can do. Should make things easier on the order system as well. Alright, let's disable the communication functions and concentrate on processing power. Things are starting to get exciting. Hold on just 1 second. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. Ja, sehr schön. Das ist aber auch sehr schön, wenn man halt so richtig komplett okkulte und hart Fantasy-Magie versucht zu vermischen mit halt Technologie. Und ich muss sagen, Kirsiki macht einen guten Job damit, aber es ist halt schon... This can turn complicated real quick. Und ich verstehe es halbwegs, aber vor allem, weil ich halt die ganze Technologie-Seite halt sehr gut verstehe. Und I'm a Fantasy-Fan. So, ja. Ich habe schon vielleicht das eine oder andere Magiesystem schon mal irgendwo kennengelernt. In Spielen und anderen Medien. I must agree. I guess we should leave this to the experts. It's nice to have such passionate allies. Old or new, we all class down here. We've got to work together.
ならばとっとと始めるとしようぞ。地政の本拠地とおぼしき場所。ゼロ得意点の割り出しを。
Ich finde auch einfach geil, wie cool hier sein Laptop ist. Also Kitty ist on brand, also richtig. Ash ist irgendwie so ein bestimmter Ort, war auch in der Diskussion da drin. So, jetzt packt noch Altina daneben und Vieh und dann haben wir also unser Quartett an den Cuties hier. You guys deserve it for all the work you've done. Yeah, I had no idea you could put together such a powerful analytical system. But we should have results in around a day or two. You can't thank you enough. It would have taken several times there were the only grandmother and me. Or I bet it even helped, really. It would have never been possible without the secret techniques the witches employ. To think I'd end up working with Erebonia's Hexenclan. Things just get more and more interesting by the second, it seems. Oh yeah, you used to be an Ouroboros, right? Same as Emma's sister? She was his second Angus. What were your impressions of her? Well, we only had so many opportunities to speak during our missions, but I'd peg her as the flighty but earnest type. So she was always dedicated in her efforts, regardless of the task. I see. No, you certainly wouldn't think it from the way she carries herself. She was always off busying herself with something or other during the Civil War. And she helped get rid of all this scarlet baroma grass that was blooming around Crossbow too. I'm really hearing about it. Plus she has to run her radio show on top of everything else. Not to mention how much help she's been to me since our first meeting. Sounds like she's a lot more hardworking than I would have guessed. It's not to respect Ted. She's something of an inspiration to Roman era, really. You could say the same for your mother if you think about it. Not to mention Sharon, Metro Glare, Tova and all the other graduates of Force as well. But we still don't have any idea where Instructor Tori missed, do we? Same goes for Mind and Linda. Think they should have been in Heimdallr back then too. So they have no updates on Elise and Princess Alvin either, correct? Yep, St. Australia practically closed down given all that's happened. We do have some witnesses who say they saw Mind and Linda right after the strange happenings began. But they haven't sent the word since. It's not like them at all. Either they escaped on their own or something else is going on. We haven't been able to find any trace of Tio either. Nor do we have any leads on Tita's whereabouts or that. We lost contact with Cheryl over the past several days as well. I don't suppose she's being held in the same place as Rean, do you? Ah. I suppose we can't discount the possibility. Whatever the case, no chance to find out for sure. We need to know more about the gnomes and Ironbloods and about how Uroboros plans to act. Don't forget Zephyr and the Red Constellation. The Black Workshop is the closest thing I have to a hometown. Things I've retained no memories of it. Though I've retained no memories of it, I do what I can to be of use there. Right, we take care of all that, including saving Celine. Not to mention our bleeding heart of an instructor, always thinking of others and never himself. He's totally hopeless without us, so it's up to us to bring him back. You can count me in on that. It's about time when you finally started playing the Piper. That's a somewhat dramatic way to put it, though it is indeed the case. I suppose we just have to pick him up by the scruff and track him right back to us. I guess he has it coming. You'll be pretty slow after all. Oh, you can really tell how much I love him, huh? Indeed. I do fancy meeting this Ashen Chevalier of theirs someday. Dennis should be done something late tomorrow. We'll connect until then. We prepared a room for the two of you tonight, so feel free to give yourselves all the rest you need. Yay, okay. Be sure to take you up on that. Thanks to your help, we've more than doubled our productivity. We may even have our answer before nightfall at this rate. Grandmother, are you still sulking? Really couldn't have done any of this without the groundwork you laid down. Besides, we'll get your chance to shine when it's time to storm the workshop. Well, there's some truth to that. We should be prepared tonight. Tonight is the night, after all. The Black Workshop will remain a mystery no longer. Oh, awesome! Sounds like you have a plan to get us there after all. Let's take the rest of the day off then. It'd be a good idea to look over our equipment and supplies and stock up on anything we might need. There's still some time to train in the labyrinth too. It's up to you how you spend your time, just make sure you make full use of it. If you need help with anything, I'll be here for you. Thank you! Guess it couldn't hurt to polish up our teamwork a little. In that case, you might want to take these. Guess I haven't got the Arcus 2 units. Are we done with them already? Yes, all the heavy calculations were finished this morning, so we can get by without them now. Now we just need the Celestial Basin and my computer to complete the analysis for us. Besides, you're going to need them if you want to prepare properly. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's make the most of the time we have left. Sehr schön. Keon Ren already pulled through for us. Oh, wir dürfen diesmal als Atem rumlaufen. Sehr schön. The Black Workshop, the place where Millium and I were created. My memories of it are nothing but faint images. I doubt that would be of much help as a guide. You get him back. We'll instruct Rean in the sword that Millium has become. For now I have to focus fully on doing all that I am able. Not because I have to, or because I was ordered to, but because I want to by my choice alone. You control also yeah. Sehr schön, wir können Kias Special Order wieder nutzen. Und ich mache nochmal eine kleine Toilettenpause, während wir uns ein bisschen Zeitgeist-Krankheit wieder kümmern. Bis gleich. Und da sind wir wieder. So. Ich glaube, jetzt ist es langsam Zeit, mir mein Spaßteam zu basteln, oder? Aber das wäre jetzt, also... Das wäre sozusagen mein Spaßteam, wenn ich gerade so danach gehen würde, so... Das sind gerade die Characters, die ich so mit am meisten hier gerade mag. Ja. Dementsprechend, let's roll with it. Und ich werde mir langsam anfangen, werde mir auch sagen, ich nehme mir auch endlich mal hier höhere Rarity-Sachen rein. Die jetzt mit Akt 1 durch sind. Aber ich glaube, erstmal hier in dem Fall noch nicht viel Sinn macht. Wir könnten hier mal reingucken. Ja. Und mal einen Gem rein. Meine Gemme. Und das mal bei ihr mit. So. Kriegt ihr mal so mit einen Gem, ein oder zwei Gems, würde ich mal mitgeben. Für das Shield. So. Ja, dann gehe ich jetzt noch auch mal wieder auf einen ordentlichen Evasion-Bild. Das war schon volles Hit. Ah, sie kann sogar gar nicht anpassen. Ist aber okay. Die 2. Und hier nehmen wir auch mal Strike 3. Und Repeat 3. So. Warum kriegst du... I mean, Sever ist okay, aber warum Cannon? Ich habe dir niemals Cannon gegeben. Das ist eigentlich ein Ding, was ich mir geben kann. Warte mal. Hier. Try enemy attention. Wenn es eh alles dodgt. So, wenn ich schon nicht anpassen muss, dann passt das. Dann kann man auf die Hero gehen, sehe das mal als mögliche Option. Ich habe gesehen, noch keine Evasion haben wir, ne? Hm. Dann... Quatsch übrigens mal das Awakening Headband, so. Evergreen. So. Ja, mal sein, der halbwegs gut dodgen kann. Was ich eigentlich mitgeben sollte, ist... Ja. Rage sollte sie auf jeden Fall mitkriegen. Du brauchst aber auch keinen Hit mehr. Sie hat 200%, sie hat jetzt 300% Ritten nahe. Shining. So. Damit bis this. Sehr schön. Gut. Da habe ich jetzt, ja. Jetzt habe ich mein Fun-Team. So, ich kann noch mal gucken. Was macht Link-Level technisch am meisten Sinn? Support. Mission Blow, Auto Charge, Tier, Burst. Ja, ne, das macht schon Sinn. Oh, weg mit euch, so. J-Cupping ist dann was? Nö. Kann ich auch nicht. Ah, wie steht das? Was steht das? Aber ich mag halt einfach Ren. Ich mag sie halt einfach. Wir sprechen ja. Ich habe jetzt mein Team für zumindest den nächsten bisschen Story-Abschnitt. Gut. Gibt das mal als erstes was Optionales. So, da gibt es ein bisschen Stuff, danke. Man kann von ihr dann nochmal ein Recipe jetzt kaufen. Ich will auch Magic Cuisine bei ihr machen. Jingo hier. Hey, everyone here from the Intelligence Division. Out for a stroll on. Good to see you with your outer pals. So ready. Well, I don't think you're in a position to call me little, considering your small stature. Oh, that's right. You are a year older than me, huh? Anyhow, you've got a lot of stuff on your mind right now, I bet. Don't let it stress you out. If a little extra firepower will help, come straight to me. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks. I think she was trying to be kind to me. Appreciate the sentiment, but it's still a bit unnerving making a small talk with someone of her sketchy profession. True. Was aber schon so ein bei dir. Well, for me, I think part of the appeal of an older man is how comfortable, self-assured they are. So much less drama. Sure, but I like excitement once in a while and never hurt anyone. Though maybe the dream is a man who can do both. I like the way you think. So otherwise you two together. Especially not talking so casually. Care to join us all dinner? Lisa and I were just discussing what sort of traits we look for in a man. If you would like to add to the pile. Can't really think of anything. In that case, how do you feel about Instructor Rean? I don't understand much about Romans, but Instructor Rean's habit of subconsciously prioritizing everyone other than himself sometimes distresses me. I think you have a better understanding than you give yourself credit for. Agreed. I can't imagine a better answer. Ja. So, dann gehen wir mal in den General Store rüber. Oh, die sind Rent zusammen, ja. Hello, are you two here shopping? Yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show a run around the village. You're sure there's a lot of great stuff here? That's what I expect for Vita's hometown. Grandma's magic tools. This kind of could spend the whole day here. Do I live up to the name Kitty, being so full of curiosity and all? Son of a hacker famous on the Urban Network, correct? A hacker whose true identity is actually a member of Ouroboros, Force number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. Seems that the hypothesis of the Intelligence Division analysis team was accurate. Well, the system engineers must have worked themselves to the bone to track all that down. I played with them a bit during their remote connection test. It was thrilling and quite enjoyable. Correctly, they should have been no less than a few dozen system engineers responding to your playing. Ein paar Dutzend Leute, die sich nur Rennen kümmern müssen. Alright. And I think it was done from somewhere as far away as Liberal. I heard you have broken into the ARF system a few times in the past too. You can't let our guard down around here, huh? Oh, come on. Don't be mad. That kind of thing has never gotten in the way of your relationship with Tita and Tio, has it? A manager should know how to make the best use of the available talent. Can we be friends too? I guess. Anything is irrelevant here. The greatest weapon is those puppy dog eyes. Oh. I'm glad we ran into you, Black Rabbit. Yeah, I wanted to give you these memory quartz. Huh? Oh, thank you. I handed the memory quartz to Artin and Elisa. I told you about how I broke into the tower with Estelle and Lloyd, right? Among the classified data we got then, there were a lot of protected files. There are copies of both the analyzed and unanalyzed files. Otherwise, concerning the Great Twilight, made of data combined from the Intelligence Division in the workshop. Must be a lot of data to process. It is. Regulus and I could get through it all, but it would take way too long. We're reaching out to anyone who might be able to pitch in. What do you think? Never mind, however, finding an instructor will still be my first priority. I can work on it when I get some spare time too. And I'll contact anyone I know who might be able to help. Thanks guys, I'm sure you have tons of friends with the right skill set. Oh, and here's a program to help out with the remote connections. I'll give you Esther's account ID too, and you can try playing a game to test it out. Oh ja, wir können jetzt Pommerparty gegen Esther spielen. Of course, why not?
始めるわよ。
Das hat jetzt nicht so gut geholfen. Sehr schön, so ist das. Ich hätte auf meine Messer aufpassen sollen. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das immer am optimalsten diese Dinger setzen sollte. Um halt genug richtige viele Chains zu kriegen, aber naja. Kann sein, finishen. So. So, The Chosen One Part 2 könnte man sich hier kaufen, haben wir aber schon. Achso, weil es Boots sind. Schuhe ist jetzt nicht für alle, aber ja. Für die Main Party. So, kann man noch mit euch reden. So, this is River. Hey, Ellie. I've just been drunk here on the village. Which is a blast, so cool and mysterious. I just wish Lloyd and the others could have come to see it. And if you did, I bet Rose would have welcomed it even. Would have been nice to bring Ken and Anna too in any other situation. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever. But I did get to chat with Shizuku a while ago. Just a call though, and face to face. You did, huh? She must be lonely all the way up there in Remiferia. Though I guess Arios must be missing her even more or whatever he's doing right now. Yeah, I guess him a grumpy face like him must get pretty lonesome from time to time. Makes me remember how lucky I am to have Lloyd and them always there for me. Oh, that was pretty mature of you, Kier. You really are growing up, huh? Something wrong, Ellie? You're not being jealous, are you? I thought. Well, maybe not nothing. Better get ready then, Ellie, because I've got a big old hug with your name on it. That will not be necessary. Receiving a hug was not my objective. Here you were created in a similar sense to me, correct? Oh. Sure was. You, Millium, and I are probably created using the same type of technology. The Gnomes and the Gra family have been stealing each other's tech since way back when. I had suspected as much. The circumstances do share a multitude of common points after all. Yep, and now Belle and the chief of the workshop are working hand in hand. How to make the great Twilight a reality, for whatever goals they might have. Honestly, they're gonna be insanely tough to beat. Yeah, exceptionally so. You need to take extra precautions if you hope to get our instructor back. Well, that's my Belle Kra, the daughter of ex-president Dieter Kra, right? I did hear from Ellie that she joined up with the society, but... What, Junior? Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, we've got the whole day to ourselves before these analysis results come out. I say we party hard until then, Aaron style. You guys in? Oh yeah, let's do it. I think I abstain for now. Ich glaube, man kann jetzt mit ihnen dann zusammen baden gehen. What's the waiting for what you are going to say, Juno? I don't think she's gonna budge on this one. Thanks, by the way, Ellie, for being such a good friend to Juno, I mean. It is simply reciprocity. I'm as kind to her as she is to me. Besides, since when did you start calling me Ellie? Oh, you don't like it? I'm not opposed to it, at least. Good. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Like Benchmaster too, right? We should play a game together. I suppose I'm actually too good nerd. Then let's beat Kier. Spirit. Ja, du bist vielleicht ein bisschen too much early on. Was macht denn der Spirit nochmal? Allows the target to act again. HP is 10 or less. Ah, okay. Jetzt bin ich mir schon mit dem Seals auf den Sack. Wilde Merkmale hier. Du mein Front, weil du kannst ihn ausschalten. So. Mein Board ist voll. Kannst du bitte die davon kaputt machen? Ich muss ja mein Board leer kriegen. Aber I guess das wird nix. I can swap. Und dann? So schön. Yeah, getting dressed in a hot spring after a day of training is quite a luxury. Yeah, I can feel my fatigue melting away already. I've been practicing this entire time. Truly do work hard. This village is a perfect base for it. How about you, Ali? Have you been getting in any workouts? You were in one of the sports clubs, alright? Swimming club, yes. I can't exactly start swimming lengths in the hot spring. You're in a swimming club as well, weren't you, Laura? I was. It's a shame there isn't anywhere around here we can swim together. The only place I can think of with enough room is the waterfall basin in the woods outside Erin. Perhaps you should take a trip there sometime. I don't think that's such a good idea, Laura. Me too. A little too risky. I see. What a pity. Sagt die einfach random von der Brücke gesprungen ist, um einfach mal schwimmen gehen zu können. Hey, Arthur. Hello, Elliot, guys, and oh, that's right. We have hadn't a chance to introduce you to yet. There's Theo. He's my friend in disguise, watching over the North Highlands from above. Hello. I've seen him a few many times before, guys, but I always thought he was more of a pet than a friend. Don't know, I mean, it's not like I understand everything he says, but we're pretty close. He saved mine more than once, especially back during the Civil War. I didn't really know this at the time, but you were a little weary around us back then, huh, Theo? But it seems like you've come to trust us in the years since Class 7 old and new. Yeah, sounds to me like Theo thinks of all of us as dependable allies, and that's just what you need when the world is this chaotic. As far as he is concerned, we're all warriors in the same sky. It's encouraging. Thank you, Theo. So. Hier ist auch noch ein Free Item. Fishing Bait, wir fischen zwar nicht, aber it's a Free Item. Und ansonsten... Mal gucken, was noch über ein paar Leute, mit denen man reden kann. Von unserer Truppe. Nope. Zumindest nicht hier. Maybe in dem Atelier? Ah ja. Seeing you so good, it reminds me of my days in a chess club. The commoner is an open tournament to decide the fate of the two clubs. Seems like only yesterday. Remember chooses, you and I faced off against each other. Did we? I think I recall being pestered by a brash young man with more enthusiasm than skill, but that's about it. You never miss a chance to try to push my buttons, do you? The body play match after Kurt and Ash are finished. Sure, this one will be something you'll never forget. I'll show you how much I've improved and just how big the difference in our skill level is. Fine if you're going to be this insistent about it. Just don't come crying to me when you lose. Just to remind me of Ash and Kurt in some ways. I guess friendship can take many forms. Damn, Kurt, you don't mess around, huh? Attempt to letting me learn at my own pace. Once you determined how capable you were, I realized that holding back against you would only be an insult. Besides, I needed to be on guard in case you were just feigning weakness to get a drop on me. Huh, covering other bases, huh? Pretty tricky, asshole. An intense game of chess. So not entirely sure if Kurt and Ash are best friends or mortal enemies. Why not both? Gut. Dann gehen wir mal baden. Was war noch? Und dann gehen wir hier rein, weil hier haben wir noch Sidequest. Alright, here's the braces you asked me to work on. I tied out the broken threads, so you should be able to use it for drawing in mana again. Thank you so much, Gandalf. Grandma can be so lazy sometimes, just leaving her broken tools laying around like that. This store can repair magic items too. That's right, usually I try to fix them myself, but sometimes I ask Gandalf if I don't have the right parts. Do you have something that needs fixing? There's one thing. I took out the broken pendant. Oh, that's the pendant I gave to Rean. I found it in my pocket after we escaped from the Graal of Erebos. When space-time distortion occurred, I was the one closest to the pendant. This would explain it being in my possession. See, that certainly does make sense. I have no idea what you two are talking about, but this is some pretty serious damage here. The inside of the thing's shot looks like it could fall apart any minute. If Rean had it on him in the Graal, his ogre power might have been too much for it. I don't say. With pendants like this, I can only imagine what kind of shape the Asian Reagan is in. When it's fixed, I'm gonna need to replace the stone and the thread. I don't get the right materials though, they're not easy to come by. You might be able to find them in the woods. Think you will get some? Yes, I can do that. I guess I'll come with you. I know these spots pretty well, so I should be able to help. Yeah, it was greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay, listen up and I'll tell you exactly what I need. There's two kinds of materials I'm looking for. The first is a Dryad's tear and the other is a lotus vine. You should have no problem finding them if I'm having you out. Well, yes, Dryad's tear are usually found in tree hollows. As for the lotus vine, those tend to grow in places where there aren't any monsters around to trample them. If we explore the woods for a while, we should find them soon enough. Gut. Dann gucken wir uns einmal ganz kurz um. Soll ich das beim dem Clearing noch uns da umgucken? Irgendwie haben wir unsere Panzersoldaten, aber ansonsten nö. Schön, ne? Der Space ist so groß, aber das Einzige, was wir bis jetzt schön haben, sind unsere Panzersoldaten. Aber hey, wir haben ja mal alle. Ah ja, und Kia rennt mir hinterher. Hui. There's crystallite resin on these tree trunks. These must be the Triad's tier. They're pretty and translucent, like precious gems. Yes, they can be used in jewelry and making for that exact reason. Though they're better known among witches for their cheap purification properties. Let's see. I've only heard of them by name from Dr. Rean before now. Oh yes, we were tasked with gathering them on our field studies in Baliahad. Though our team was going through a bit of an awkward phase at the time. It feels a little silly now, thinking back on it. Guess started out the same way ours did. Still good to imagine, seeing you now. This large chunk should prove sufficient. Good choice. It should be easy enough to process. Alright. Ne, wir müssen dann nicht hoch. Einmal die andere Seite. Look over there, the lotus wine. Oh, it's quite high up. There's a reason for that. The cell it produces is irresistible to many monsters. The plants have evolved to grow in high, difficult to reach places where they are less likely to get eaten. The scent has a calming effect on humans too. You see, we have helped to instruct the Rean when he loses control for his powers. I call Glom Solace to help me procure the wings. Well, that's one way to do it. Are they long enough? Yes, they're perfect. Chose quite well. These must be decades old. The quality is excellent. And so, I was unable to differentiate them. Yes, the older the wine, the more magical power it accumulated within. I mean, it will be more effective? Well, that's quite lucky then. Examined what we needed. Try its tier in the lotus wine. Perfect, let's get back to Gandalf. Fixing a necklace? I want to see how. This could be interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing for myself as well. Nice, I got some really good quality stuff. I'll get started right away, at least I'd like to. You see, what makes items like this powerful is the feelings you put into it. I reckon you could make a new one yourself easy enough. Want to give it a shot? If you believe it's possible, then I will try. If this can keep Instructor Rean from having something so terrible happen to him ever again, I want to make sure to do anything and everything that I can. Oh yeah. Okay, let me help too. I had a feeling you'd say that. I create a place for you to work on it. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. And I began work on repairing Rean's pendant. Should fit alright if you just par this part down a little more. Let's see, that's harder than I expected. Oh, so that's how you do it. This kind of makes me want to try making some for Lloyd and the others. I'm glad you're so into it, but don't work yourself too hard. I will make some team for us all, so we can take a break. I will help. You too. Thank you for your support. The minutes continued to tick by as Arthur and I worked on the pendant, watched over by Kieran and Bren. Just a little mana, and you're done. Oh, it's so pretty. About it all, I'd never guessed this was your first attempt. It's clear to see how much love and attention you put into it. Well, I did put in my best effort. I'll always pour all my feelings into anything that would keep Instructor Rean safe. Well, it is a very high quality item you've created. And I'm not, huh? I couldn't have done it if you hadn't told me how, Emma. And Kia, you were a big help too. And Gandalf, I can't thank you enough for giving us guidance. Oh, it was nothing. Yeah, it was fun. In terms of pure craftsmanship, it's a little rough around the edges. Sincerity and emotions I put into this, though, make it more powerful than anything I could have crafted myself. Karen was my bride, I couldn't do more, but this will help the Ragnar boy out, no doubt about it. That will definitely bring him home. I give it to him then. Please hold on a little longer, Instructor. Schön. Gut. Ja, ich mal sagen, it's time for us. Ins Labyrinth zu gehen. Gut.
さあ行くとしようか。
Spider-Man in a teleporter dungeon. With a return to entrance gimmick.
チャンスだね。
Who is that actually mal gescannt?
排除するチャンス。いただき。レンの番ね。アークス駆動。さてと。アークス駆動。私の番ね。せい。やあ。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。成長しちゃいました。
Panda Shot! Ooh. Mit Suction? Nice. Ich glaube, dieselben von der einen Area, nur stärker. Dun,
魔術的なトラップみたいね。はあ、チャンスだね。
So, ist er auch gescannt. Alright.
これで終わり。チャンスね。追撃します。私の番です。行きます。私の番だね。排除する。チャンス。いただき。行くわよ。強化してあげる。やあ。戦闘終了。お疲れさ。
Bonk. Nope. Hello. Schweren. Jetzt sind wir auch schon hier wieder durch. So gut wie. Oui.
どうやら区切りのようだな。
いや、 強そうね。気をつけて。甘いよ。チャンスいただき。行こっか。
ドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥン。
輝けセレブレーターズ。行こっか。やっはあ、とどめ崩れた。私に続いて。はっやレンの番ね。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。甘いよ。チャンスいただき。私の番です。アークス駆動。チャンスします。ありがとう。行こっか。
Und beide.
とどめ危険度低下。やれやれだ。よし各種ステータス。
まだまだこれから。
Easy. Gut, damit können wir auch schon wieder zum Entrance gehen. Ja, und raus. Ja, ne. Ich gucke gerade durch, was gerade dann gleich auf uns zukommt, von einfach pure Notes her. Wir heben uns den ganzen Spaß fürs nächste Mal auf. Dann, ja. Das wird der Spot für heute sein, wo wir heute Schluss machen. Und dann uns beim nächsten Mal in den Block Workshop aufmachen werden. Denn ja, wir werden hinkommen. Und ich weiß halt, es wird etwas länger dauern. Spezifisch wegen Cutscenes. Es wird ein bisschen dauern. Und ich habe gerade noch eine Stunde wirklich Zeit. Dementsprechend, ja. Was wir machen könnten. Just for fun. Das Ding sollen wir jetzt down kriegen können ohne Probleme.アークス駆動。私の番です。アークス駆動。チャージします。ありがとう。任せて。はっ、崩れた。いただき。やあ。私の番ね。輝け。セレブレーターズ。行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。さてと。アークス駆動。私の番です。アークス駆動。いいわよ。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。はあ。それ。いいわよ。アークス駆動。さてと。アークス駆動。私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。私に続いて。は
や任せて排除するチャンスいただき行くわよ
Kannst du bitte aufhören zu casten? So.
ありがとう任せて拍手いいわよアークス駆動ありがとうキュンしますありがとうはチャージしますありがとう私の番です行きます任せて排除するいいわよドライブ開始行くわよアークス駆動強化してあげるやあそれさせない行こっか
I got it, Dad.
ありがとうありがとうレンの番ね踊りなさい任せて排除するレンの番ねアークス駆動よーしさてといいわよそれ感謝しますよーしくらえ甘いよチャンスいただきさてとドライブかそれありがとうチャージしますありがとうよーし
Und du hast jetzt gewünscht? Okay, nur Vieh. Okay.
さてとやあさてとドライブ開始助かりますそれレンの番ね
Fängst langsam mal richtig zu
ドライ
nerven.
ブ開始よーし崩れたいただきさてといきます甘いよチャンスいただきいいわよアークス駆動私の番だねミッションスタート強化してあげるよやあ私の番だね拍手チャンスいただきよーし
Okay. Dann wieder mal ein Accelerate. Danke.
時の結界よ砕けてチャージしますありがとう任せてチャンスいただき 私の番です。行きます。やあ。お返し行こっか。元気出してか。プレジャースマイル。行こっか。
Oder so.
トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。ゴー。アルファディスギア。よーいドン。ブリューナク展開。照射。とどめです。はあ。ザッ。
Und tschüss. You bonked that thing, selbst bevor wir Rean zurückkamen.
敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
Findet is defeated. What's this? A quartz? Sarah said it was something special, right? It's a quartz with the powers of lost arts, a type of arts that faded into obscurity a long time ago. Someone rediscovered during the Civil War. You set him into your orbments like other quartz to use them. So. Und ja, wir haben schon in Akt 1 Level 100 Monster ausgeschaltet, was wir, glaube ich, erst später in Akt 2 oder in Akt 3 fighten sollten, aber ja. Who cares? It's down. Gut. Dann würde ich sagen, stoppen wir für heute. Save wir einmal hier. Und es heißt, wie immer gerne, ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Es kann viel über den Support und ansonsten, wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal. Wenn es heißt, auf in den Black Workshop. Rean befreien. Bis dahin. Ciao. Und bye bye.